Yo. Bruh. I don't know why the game screen is not there. One sec. Gotta reset it, obviously. There it is. There we are. Weird. Weird. How we doing? How we doing?
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Yo, abo. What's good, bro?
Raven wheels down and ready to load.
The usual? Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Oh, not bad, bro. Oh, who did I just miss there? Who did I just miss at base camp? Filet-o fish. I'm not sure who that is. Oh. Yeah, I was just working on a couple things before I got started this morning. A little work myself, you might say. Not 0.4 yet. No, it is not 0.4 yet. Good morning. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Looks like Arma a little. Yeah, some people have said that. I've never played Arma. A lot of people say it looks better. Are there dudes to take hostage in this game? Not necessarily. Mithras? I am Mithras. I am on Mithras, if that's what you're asking. I'm doing alright. How are you? You're doing not bad? That's good. That's good. Hope roads were a little better today. Abo, I hope work is going well, homie. It looks 100% better, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I've never personally tried Arma, but I would like to. But overall, majority have said this one looks similar but better, like more polished. And it's actually going to improve quite a bit when it comes to the new update as well.
1 minute.
All good here? Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like to hear, Abo. Arma is a beast in its own. You'll never play another game like it. That's quite a way of putting it, bro. That's quite the way of putting it. Yeah, I'll have to give it a shot.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
I'm gonna be pretty pretty hooked on this new gray zone update, though. Let me tell you. As soon as 0.4 comes out, I'm all over that. Uzba, thank you for the view check, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Arma 3 is not on console. That's the one you want to be on. See, I've been told to play Arma Reforger.
Go, go, go!
That's what I was told. Point 4 coming out just in time for my 8 weeks off? Dang, Will. 8 weeks off of work? Sheesh. Reforger is nice because it's on console, so it's cross-plat, easier to find games. Gotcha, gotcha. That's fair. Who's this handsome operator? Don't know you. Don't know you. All right. Stompin', what's going on, homie? 8 weeks for baby leave. Even with me being a dude, it's pretty nice for a blue-collar job in the US. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, take what you can get. Hell Let Loose Vietnam is in my wish list this year, too. I have heard of that. I have indeed. Is this game worth buying? I think so. Yep. I think so. Not bad, Stompin'. Thank you for asking, bro. Hope you're doing all right. Excited to see what they share today? Agreed. Same. How you doing today, dude? It's 100% pay. My wife only gets 60%. I keep dying on this. It's rough. Hey, bro, just take your time. Learn from your mistakes. Learn from... Not mistakes, you know what I mean. Like, learn from what happens. And try to do it differently. What's up, you? Doing good, dude? That's what I like to hear, bro. When do you unlock NVGs? I mean, you can get them from task rewards, but I want to say, like, handshake level 3, probably, or handshake level 4. Like, you gotta level up your handshake to be able to buy them. I can't ever get a flashlight on anything, so when it's dark, I'm blind. Typically, you need an M-lock or something. Shit. I'm looking forward to your stream after the update. I'm looking forward to the update. Screw that. I'm looking forward to the update, bro. Don't worry about me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I appreciate that. I will be here as soon as the update hits. And I will also be here today when they do do whatever they're gonna do when they do the do. What's up, DeLorean? Nailed it. 3 down. Tree down, tree down. So far, so smooth. Hey, so far, so smooth. Empty mag, better reload. He's even using full auto. He's crazy. Crazy Credard. Crazy Credard. 110. Let's go, Duckface. Did new update drop? Not yet. Not yet. Still 0.3. Why is it so quiet up here? I usually get blasted by now. Ooh, there it is. There's the blasting. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. What's up, Kim? When they are going to upload video, I'm not sure. That I'm not sure of. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, we gotta go stealth mode. Quick, fast. Oh, they opened it. They opened it. Can you guys just not, please? That would be great. What do you mean by handshake level? Handshake the trader. You need to do missions and level up handshake the trader. The vendor. 16. Oh, this is pretty smooth. 27.50. That's so quick. Nailed it. No Glock. No Glock for Credard. Unfortunate. Actually, I'll just keep the cash right there for now. Unfortunate for Credard. I screenshotted that for later. Perfect. Why not play Tark? I don't feel like it. Has Gray Zone got better? Yes. Much better. What city am I in? Like in real life? Not gonna tell you. I appreciate the inquiry, but I am not gonna tell you that. In-game, I am in Midnight Sapphire Hotel. Right now. Oh yeah, that guy did not make it. Our friend there didn't make it. Oh, I need to check the other office first. Yeah, Midnight Sapphire. Ah! You spooked me! Oh, he's AFK. Yoink. He's AFK. Quick, get the loot. He's AFK. That's jokes. Oh, you're not AFK. What's up, Twinkie? Can he even... Testing. Yeah, I can be heard. I can be heard. Yeah. They're just not talking. Okay, I'm just gonna close you back in there. Bye. PvE? Yup, PvE. He's farming boss, probably. He wants that golden Glock. He just missed it. The PvP in the game is good. Oh, I am well aware, bro. I am well aware. You do not have to convince me of anything. I am much aware of the PvP in this game. LFG Devlog. Yo, where Devlog though? Where Devlog, though? You know? I don't want that. Only downside is if someone spams nades. Excuse me? Why did my bullets do nothing? Excuse me? My bullets did nothing. His bullets did everything. I think it's awesome they added gold 1911. True. True. I'm ready for point 4. This has been my game since before it dropped. Been on it since day 1. Let's go. Hope update drops next week. Hopefully. Hopefully. That would be cool. When is wipe? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. We gotta wait and see. Glad I found this game and decided to play it. Agreed. Agreed. Hopefully Friday for Supporters Edition? Yeah, I honestly have no idea. I hope so. I hope it's soon. Thursday, March 19th at 1 p.m. on Twitch. Like last update, it dropped immediately after. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that, but maybe. The Thursday stream is only the first stream. There's 2 streams. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. What's up, Credard? How we all doing? Supporters are going to be able to play early. We just don't know when yet. Hey, TNT, thank you for the follow, bro. I can't believe I was hooked on PUBG and only found this game on point 3. Oh yeah, you missed out on super engaging gameplay and definitely good performance. Oh, they're back. They're back. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. That was lucky. That was just luck. Okay, quick. Quick. Where was I? Was I in here? I forget where I was. Yeah. Right here. Now I remember. Easy. The crashes were the worst? Agreed. Hi. Just checking for the laptop. See ya. Click, click,
Objective
click.
secured. Falcon is under our control.
Shh. How can I play this game? What console? You need PC. This game is PC right now. Second stream was a post stream, I get it. Next week, didn't have my coffee yet. Yeah, so this is the first one. If they were gonna do a drop right after stream, it would probably be the second stream, if anything. Getting your stuff back is the best? Agreed. Agreed. How come you always pop up on my FYP when I'm thinking about getting in? I have no idea, Jacob. Or, Jareb, sorry. Sorry, misread. I have no idea. Better than Arma. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. Where is Sinister going? I don't know which one Sinister's going on for sure. How's the update? Not out yet, Sasquatch. Update is not out yet. It looks cool, though. What's up, JD? How you doing, bro? What's up, Stoney? How you doing, homie? Wiped a Mithras last night? Good man, good man. That's what I like to hear. That's the correct option. You picked correct. Sniperish wasn't happy with me. He had a Mithras account. He can't say shit. He has or had Mithras, so can't complain. Today's devlog video is core rework and new content. Do you think they opened up custom servers? They really don't talk about them much. I don't think we're gonna see much with the custom servers this time around. I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't think we're, like, so far they've hardly touched on those for this update, so, like, if any. I don't think they've even talked about them. So, I don't know. Yeah, Q&A tomorrow. Looking forward to it. I didn't submit any questions because I figured there would be lots. And I've also been busy. Changes to the gameplay loop, I think, will be the real content. Is this the new release for Supporters Edition only? Not yet there, Meatball. No. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but if you hit that subscribe button, you can catch the new update as soon as we have it there, bro. I'll be keeping my eye out. We are not playing new update just yet. Good morning. Good morning to you. What are your predictions for the upcoming devlog? I'm hoping that we see a little bit more of like gameplay footage rather than just hear about it, right? Like, hearing about the update is awesome. And don't get me wrong, I mean, Jakob is definitely a handsome fellow, but I want to see some gameplay. You know, I want to see some new shit. I hope they just drop it. Agreed. But probably not. But I hope so, but probably not. Yeah, probably not. Do we know when that will be? We don't know just yet when the early access is gonna be. So far, it looks like we're gonna be getting a video, like a devlog video today. There will be a Twitch stream from the devs. They're gonna be live on Twitch tomorrow. And then, I guess sometime next week, maybe, they're gonna be doing a second stream. So there's still just a little bit in between us actually playing the update. I watched last year's Q&A. They changed the roadmap quite a bit, hoping they merged Battleforge and Dark because the dates and roadmap updates are way off. Yeah, the roadmap at this point is outdated. Definitely could use an update. These guys are all taken out. Let's see what we can get. Probably already looted. I'm just gonna, yeah, if you guys are looking to play the game, I mean, you can always hold off until the new update if you haven't got into it yet. Dabin, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. I'll follow on others as well. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Getting into the game now will help with basics. It can. It can. But it sounds like getting into the game may be easier. You know what I mean? Like they've added the guide they talked about a little bit and stuff. I don't know. It doesn't hurt to just, like, get into the game and try it out, but it is gonna be very different, right? Ooga booga! They'll never suspect a thing. What's up, Solid? Good to see you, bro. Ooga booga! Well, that's tapped out. Somebody's already in there. Somebody's already in there. Somebody's already in the hotel. Everything's all tapped out. What's left for Credard? Eh? What is left for Credard? New server? Potentially. Potentially. They don't even know I'm here. They're looking the other way. Look at that goober. Doesn't even know what he's doing. Any status on the update? Not yet. Not yet. We should find out a little more today. I've had one of them, Stony. I've had one of them for a minute. Midnight Sapphire with a pistol, it can be done. It can be done. PvPvE, kinda. Technically the E goes before the other P. It's a PvE VP. But same difference, right? Kinda, not really. I again. Where's that dude that was shooting bullets? Can you get out of the way? Thank you. Jeez. This guy. This guy, I tell ya. Do you think they plan on adding ground vehicles? Probably not. On rails like the helicopter, maybe, but like definitely not player-controlled vehicles. That's what I'm gonna say. $16 heli per oh my gosh. How about just bigger helicopters? Hey, maybe just bigger helicopters? That would be cool. What have I got planned? What's up, Bad Company? Just looting, bro. Just looting, waiting for the news. Nothing special. They should have ground transport like the helis that take players to other designated areas. Nothing more, though. I could get behind that. Yeah, I could get behind that. A ground vehicle that people don't control. That's fair. Devlog is out now. Oh, okay, now we're just trolling. Now we're just trolling. It is 9:48 a.m. I doubt it is out now. Of course, I'm gonna look. Of course. You got me, bro. You got me. It is not out. I don't know what you're talking about. W trolling. How you doing, homie? What if they made it so that two helicopters could land at the same LZ at the same time? So that, like, you could land at the same time as an enemy chopper, and it's like a Mexicali standoff. You know, whoever gets off the chopper first and fires first. But also, you could have two friendly choppers that fly in at the same time. You know, it's like a 50-50. I think that would be cool. Yo, Jeremiah and Tiago, thank you guys for the subs over on YouTube. What's the devlog about? It's like improvements and gameplay loop, I'm pretty sure. What am I doing right now? I'm at the Midnight Sapphire, bro. I'm at the Midnight Sapphire doing some looting. Nothing in particular. Just kind of playing the video game. It's getting pretty dark, though. I think I'm gonna switch servers. Off today, thinking about hopping on? I mean, I won't tell you not to, but there's not a whole lot to, there's not a whole lot to do if you're in my case. I would like to see more heated extractions like the Division Dark Zone. Yes, 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 yes. Agreed. What faction am I using? I am on Mithras right now. I figured out what was wrong with the computer. Had to disable DLSS. Now every game to include GZW. Weird. I'm good. I'm glad that it's working, though, bro. Glad to hear that it's working for you. If they hop on, hope they friggin' join in PvP so we can have more people there. Yeah, everybody go in PvP right now. Including me. I'm already in PvP. This is definitely PvP. Oh my gosh. Snack. Snack, it is not even 10 a.m. And you come in here with the Thomas, bro. Could have at least spent some bits. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Morning snack. Gosh, of course I just, like, inhaled nothing. And it got stuck. Got stuck on nothing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What's good, snack? I had to do part hunting just to build my vacation PC. Good thing I already have PSU, GPU, motherboard, and RAM. Nice. I played 8 hours straight Gray Zone. My goodness. Been running tasks and helping new players. Let's go. Let's go. Bruh. Bruh. Snack. You're trolling. You're trolling. Yeah, I don't know there, Uzba. It's hard to say how it's gonna go, bro. Gosh. Devlog is tomorrow? There's dev stream tomorrow. Dev stream tomorrow on Twitch. Today we should be getting another video. What do you have for the Q&A tomorrow? I'm not involved. I am not involved. And I did not submit any questions. Yeah, tomorrow is the Q&A stream. But I am not involved in any way. Hello, Aiden. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. What to do? What to do? Fresh server. What's up, Lemon? How to unlock Vulture? You're gonna have to go to either Crusader or Winchester. So you're either gonna have to go right here to Crusader or over here to Winchester. He's only at 2 of the big cops, of the major cops every week. He's not unlocked. He is found.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
No worries, bro. No worries. All right. Flying over to Tiger Bay. Flying over to Tiger Bay.
Strap in. We're heading out.
IV him up by selling things? Jokes. Oh, level, sorry. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that said IV. Sadly, nobody is playing this game anymore. This is why I uninstalled it. That is very far from the truth, bro. You will find that there is always somebody playing this game. There is... Unless the game is literally not accessible, there is always somebody playing this game. And it's actually increasing. There's... The amount of people playing is going up. Because everybody's coming back and picking up the game for the update. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. Yeah, a lot of people are buying it. Sales are going up. You all suck! You all suck! You're all stinky! Shit! I'll poke then. Yeet! Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh! Nothing but headshots, bro. Nothing but headshots around here. Oh, close. 1. He's hurt. Hold that bullet for me, bro. Oh, I got both. Walked right into that one. I'm too good! Yo, is that a phone? Thanks. Hold that bullet for me, bro. Yeah, you grab it. Who the heck is that? Guy thought he was him. Hold that for me, bro. How you like that? You all suck. You all suck. You all suck.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. We should have known they'd hate us for it. History is written by the victor, and here I am thinking we'd won.
Alright. Yeah, more people are buying the game. It was Abo that posted about it, actually. My good homie Abo Zara, he was posting about how player counts are going up, higher highs, higher lows. And I also noticed that sales have been increasing. So that's pretty cool. It's what you like to see. People are anticipating the update. Bro, I'm stuck on a stick. What the heck? What the heck? Four down.
Diamond is secured and fully under our control.
Morning, Sasquatch. I'm doing good, bro. How are you today? Hey, Ronal, thank you for the follow, bro. Yo, D4 with the follow. What's good, bro? Where am I from? From Canada. I am in Canada. Ow, ow. That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice. I'm getting excited. Update must be soon. It's gotta be soon. It's gotta be soon. I am Indonesia. Ooh. Very cool, bro. Very cool. Gosh, I suck. Why do I have empty mags? Where's my mag loader guy? Junk. All junk in there. Brother! Brother! We're friends. We could be friends. We could all be friends. I need more ammo too. Ooh. Brand new plate 6. Don't mind if I do. Enjoy this grenade, bro. Didn't work. Didn't work. Oh, I don't... Oh, it went in there. Okay. Is he not in there? Or... He was running away. He was running away. What time is Devlog? I'm not sure. Not sure. I think the last one was around noon or like 1. Yeah, like around noon Eastern, I think was the last one. How you doing today, Psycho? Is this gonna be PS5? They said console probably eventually, but only PC right now. Didn't make out as well as I hoped, but that's okay. We got the plate 6. New plate 6. Happy about that. W loot. I don't even remember the last time I went to Bon Pa. I don't know when the last time I went to Bon Pa was. Shit. This is not right at all. Am I excited for white? Yes, very much so. Very much so. Big him. Thank you for the follow, bro. Finally, someone who streams this I can now watch while I'm working. What's up, T? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I am live Monday to Friday. Do I think they'll ever put vehicles in? Probably not. If anything, I would probably see, like, I could see land vehicles that are fixed, like the helicopters, but not vehicles that players can control. A Jeep would be nice. I don't feel like we need that. I just feel like that would get stuck everywhere. I'm really starting to think I need to take in the sights before everything changes. That's fair. A lot will change. I thought Devlog was Thursday. Dev stream. On Thursday is Dev stream. I feel like vehicle would take away from the exploration. Agreed. Agreed. It would. This dead game still has devs? Yeah, for some reason, bro. For some reason there, Voodoo, who's never been here before.
Show your fucking face.
Hi.
Motherfucker.
S tier loot, bro. Easily Bon Pa is one of the S tier loots. Oh yeah, do you? I see you. .4 drop today? Probably not. Probably not. One can dream, but probably not.
Oh, man.
Ouchie!
Hey, don't be scared and show yourself. Can still be friends.
I've been waiting too long. Same, Caleb. What's up, Lewis? Where is Devlog? Not out yet. Not out yet. Last one was, like, what, 12 p.m. Eastern? So, yeah, we shouldn't expect it just yet. Soon, though, it seems like. Maybe, I imagine, like the last few, we might have someone drop in to let us know the devlog is coming. We had a heads up for the last couple.
I know where you are.
That was weird. I just went, like, into a mantle animation, but it canceled and let me quickly vault. That was weird. Smoked. I expect devlog in 3 hours. Yeah, 2 or 3 hours, something like that, I would say. Brother. There we go. Oof. Smoked my arm on the mic. 2 or 3 hours. It'll be out in 2 or 3. Six, 7? Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop, I swear. Yo. What's up, Kibber? I'm doing good. How are you? 203 hours, roughly. Yeah, roughly. Roughly 203 hours till the update, I bet. I'm just kidding. How long is 203 hours? I don't think that's enough. Do body shots work? Yes. But there is an organ and bone system, so you have to hit them somewhere vital or they have to bleed out. Just got back from work. Let's go. That would be over 8 days. 8.45 days. I mean, that's not too far off. That's not too far off, I suppose, from when it, like, that would put us into next week. It's not true, but it sounds right. That's what they say, right? I hope it's next week. I hope they don't, like I was saying yesterday, I hope they don't troll us and make it on, like, the 30th. Cred expects 0.4 next week. I expect it now. That's false info. I expect the update now, and if it's not out now, I'm going to court. Thank you for the view check, Uzba. Friday the latest. Or they run into issues and prolong it another month. Oh my gosh. If they prolonged it another month, I would probably lose it. I would go insane. Most definitely would go insane. Guys, I've been ready for this update since August. Like, truly, like, done, ready for the update, November. November, I was ready. Hey, this guy looks pretty new. That's cool. Any word on the update? Not sure yet there, bro. We should get another video today, and we're gonna get a stream tomorrow.
Exfil confirmed. Raven on
What's
route
up,
to
Grid?
base camp.
Not bad so far, bro. There's a lot of new players. It seems that way. Yeah, player count has been going up. Sales are going up. I played this game when it had just came out and announced what would sell it in on me now. I will show you, Kane. Let me show you why you should buy the game, or why you should play the new update. I will show you.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Here's why. Kane, bro, if you didn't get the idea from that little teaser, this new update is seriously gonna be nuts. Like, so much new stuff, bro. So much new stuff. There's a couple of videos, like nice quick videos I have on my YouTube there, Kane, going over what we know so far. And we should be getting another one today that we're keeping an eye out for. And there's going to be a dev stream on Twitch tomorrow. If you still own the game, it's definitely the time to get into it, is with 0.4. If you weren't really sold on it with 0.1 or 0.2 or even 0.3. If you haven't been sold on it yet, now's the time to check it out. I too will give a good reason to buy, or more like a call to action. Alright, alright. Why is it mainly PvE? Okay. 1 second, let this thing finish. Let this thing finish. Okay, so Gray Zone, from the beginning, from the inception of the game into early access in April of 24, it has always been a PvE VP. So the goal of the game is to be a PvE first with PvP. When you buy the game and you load up for the first time, you are immediately met with the PvP option. And then, if you want, you can choose the PvP, or sorry, the PvE only mode. If you want. But from the beginning, never like a shift, never a, it was always from the beginning a PvE game with PvP. a lot of people kind of got like different ideas from like 0.3 being focused a lot on the PvP aspect, right? It kind of gave a different idea, but this here this 0.4 update is big for the guys who like the PvE. Same here, Christopher. Same here, bro. I had this game day one the minute it hit Steam. Like, as soon as we could play it, I had this in my library. When's update coming? We don't know yet there, Vasi. Not sure yet, bro. Still waiting on the date. I just switched to PC and just got it. Let's go. I love it and worth the buy. Agreed. I like a hybrid version. I'm looking for Tarkov vibe, but different. That I would say is this. Yeah, I would say that's kind of this. This one is open world, whereas Tarkov is extraction from the little maps, right? They have all the little maps that you extract from. This one is a big open map, and there's no timer. I wish I could find settings that I could actually run the game. I bought it but can't run it. Have you tried the auto set? The auto graphics set in the menu, in the settings? Is there loot that makes your heart rate go up some? Definitely, but not the same as other games. It's like, as we sit in this current patch, 0.3.5.4, there isn't a lot of, like, super meaningful loot. I think the most expensive item is, like, 6,000. In 0.4, though, they're adding a whole whack of new loot, though. Which I imagine will come with more value as well. Some higher value stuff, right? Like, this is one of the loot right here. It's a snake wine. I think that's maybe worth like a few hundred or like 1,000 at most. $3060 with 32 gigs of RAM and a Ryzen 5 5600. You should be able to play on 1080p. I wouldn't try to play on 1440p. With that kind of PC. Do you think I can run the game with 8 gig laptop? Like 8 gigs of VRAM? Probably, maybe. A laptop with a 4060 can play this game with 8 gigs of VRAM, so... I'll give it a go. I'm sure they've optimized a lot since it first came out. Oh, big time. Yeah, if you're talking about performance from like a year ago, it's way better, Trashy. You can go in-game now and have it set your graphics to what it thinks is the best recommended settings. And you can go from there up and down. It was about a year ago? Yeah, so that probably wasn't even added yet. Optimization is at an all-time high, and it's only going like this. It's getting better and better over time. Hey, Trashy, thank you for the follow, bro. Any word on point 4? Not yet, B. Not yet. I have RX 9070 XT. I run it on high quality FSR, no frame gen. Nice. What's up, 74? How you doing, bro? Is this online? Yes, it is online. It is a persistent online world, so you cannot play solo offline. I play this with a 2690i. I don't know what that is. No worries, Chris. No worries, bro. Eclipser, thank you for the follow, bro. Chris, also thank you for the follow. I have never tried Hell Let Loose, but I do have it on the list. Going to my next job. Boo. Just quit. Just quit, bro. It's only solos. You can play solo, but it's online, so there's always other players. You can play solo or in a squad. But there's always going to be other players, as long as there's people online. Did wipe happen? Not yet. Not yet. Ryzen 7 7700X with 5060. Not bad. Not bad. Thoughts on Destiny 2? Ruined. Ruined. That game is absolutely ruined. I have no interest in playing it. I feel like I wasted my money. I'm sad that this game flopped. I'm sad that you feel that way, but that is not the case. Solo games are so underrated. Agreed. Agreed. Can't quit? Well, I know that. I know that. Have they upped the inventory slots? What do you mean by upped the inventory slots? Like in your stash or in your actual character? How do I feel about Arma? Looks cool, never played it. It's on the list. Tet Pelos, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. Player base wise, it truly did. I mean, it's low, but it's an early access game with limited content. What do you expect? It's basically a test. This game is getting ready to explode. Agreed. Wipe is today. Not yet. No, wipe is not today. We have some news today. Some update news today. There should be a video coming out.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Delta 3.
It's been out for quite a while. I dropped 100 on it and was thoroughly disappointed, but had faith. I mean, yo, don't get me wrong. Guys, don't get me wrong. I will be completely honest. Like, the game did not run good at all when it first hit Steam. You had to have a fucking NASA computer just to play the game smoothly. And there was really not a whole lot to do. But that's what we signed up for. That is what we signed up for. And if you don't like it, that is fine, but I mean, that's what it was. It's improved a lot. Optimization is at an all-time high, content is at an all-time high, and it's only going higher. Adula, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Thank you, bro. New update is not out yet. Q&A tomorrow. That is right. Yeah, Q&A Twitch stream tomorrow. What's up, fatty?
This is Raven.
How you doing today, homie?
ETA 30 seconds.
Am I on Twitch? Yes. I am. I am on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X, and TikTok. Didn't play Gray Zone for a year, and 0.3 made it playable for me. Dang. Sheesh. Pretty decently at least on a 5070. Oh, bro. A 5070 will run maxed out 4K.
Hurry up and get in.
5070 friggin' maxed out 4K, no issue. Yeah, a minimum requirement is a 1080. Yeah, Devlog, Fatty, there's supposedly Devlog today, and then there'll be stream tomorrow. The Q&A stream tomorrow. Yo, Dax Gorilla, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I haven't tried running it on max with my 4070. I wonder if it'll handle it. I mean, I can with my 4080 Super, but that's a pretty big jump from the 4070 to the 4080 Super. I've got a 4060 Ti, so that's got to be what, like 12 or 16 gigs of VRAM. That's got to be just fine. 80, 90 FPS on medium. That's perfect. Perfect. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? Jeez, can't even say bro. The new DLSS changes made my game look amazing. DLS, if you enable the 4.5, it can have some great benefit. Yeah, if you manually enable the DLSS 4.5, it's a nice improvement. That's what we're on right now. We're on 4K, DLSS preset L, and I think I'm on high graphics. So there's like ray tracing, you name it. I think that's fair, Fatty. I think that's a fair guess. It's decided I'm gonna have to get the game when .4 comes out. Do it. Is game worth buying? I say so, bro. I say so, and I think most of chat would say so. But you're just remember you're signing up for early access. It is a limited experience. I know you've probably been asked, but for supporter, will they take our stuff when it comes out? Yes. Yes, when the update comes out, everybody is gonna wipe. Supporters edition, anybody who owns the supporters edition is gonna be able to play the update a little bit early, and any of that early progress is gonna be not wiped, right? So your 0.3 progress is gonna wipe, then you're gonna move over to the 0.4 early access, and anything you do in that early access will be like a head start ahead of everybody who is on standard edition. So don't get it twisted. You're not keeping any stuff from what you have right now. Only the stuff that you get during the preview is what I've been told, like what I've heard. That's the talk that's going around. No, don't drop the stim, bro. Oh my gosh. Use it. There's people around. I will not stop right now and take the time to add you, bro, but if you want to send me a friend request, I am Credard Plays in-game on Mithras faction. I got a stim going right now, so I can't stop running. I don't want to waste it. Snowden. Ooh, William, that's the first time I've had that one, bro. That is the first time I've had that one. Normally, it's Drake Bell. PC specs. I have a 9800 X3D, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 4080 Super. Team Crimson? What the heck is a Crimson? This game only has Mithras and Lamang. 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 There's only 2. What the heck is a Crimson? Now I can't unsee it. Am I staying in my faction? I'm honestly not sure. I'm a little torn. I'm very torn right now on what faction to choose. This game runs so poorly. It's probably just your computer, bro. Your computer's probably just bad. Sounds like your computer might just be bad. Oh, Crimson Desert. Yeah, we're not talking about a faction. We're talking about a game. Yeah, I've never heard of Crimson before. So it is well optimized. I mean, it runs fine for me and a lot of other people. So, I don't know, bro. I'm not a game developer, so I can't measure optimization, but it runs just fine for me. 4K. What kind of game? Open world PvE tactical looter shooter. PvE VP. I always forget the VP because it's, you know, like an afterthought. Not really an extraction shooter, no. You don't extract in the traditional sense. There's no timers, there's no like raids. You just load into the map, open world, do your thing. Seen streamers also say optimization sucks. I mean, okay. I've also said optimization sucks, but it's not that now. Like, when are we talking here, bro? Was the last streamer you watched like 2 years ago? Might have to try again. I think you should try again, bro. I don't know when the last time you played or watched it was, but since then, I'm sure it's gotten a lot better. 7 months? Oof. Yeah. If you've still got the game and it was 7 months ago, load up. Make sure you're on fresh drivers. You know, everything's updated. Make sure you're not running a bunch of bullshit in the background. Like any game, right? And when you load up, you'll have this setting here. It'll say auto set quality in the menu. Just hit that. It'll detect your best settings like a benchmark, and you can kind of go from there. That is something that was not in the game previously. Yeah, no worries, bro. Thank you for stopping in. I hope it goes well. Honestly, I do. Honestly, I do. I hope to see you out there. Since they optimized it, I run less FPS than I used to at higher settings. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's always going to be a trade-off somewhere. Update is not out yet there, Joey. Not out yet. What's up, David? How you doing, bro? Game looks so good. Is it active? Active players is actually going up right now. There's a lot of hype with the update, and player count is hitting like higher highs, meaning like more players are playing at once. But then also in the low points, there are also more people playing, and it's about to get a lot more active, just like Dax said. That's cool, Brian. You can keep scrolling, bro. I don't think anybody here cares. I thought the devlog live stream is tomorrow. Two different things, Eric. Two different things, bro. Devlog is the video, and the live stream is a Q&A that is tomorrow. We should be getting that devlog, the video. It sounds like it'll be today. Was doing my taxes and needed a break. Saw you live and was reminded by your title. Well, that's today's devlog day. It is devlog day. Almost as good as Christmas. That's true. That is true. Am I playing PvE? Yes. Big update. The big update is coming. Yeah, big update is coming this month. Should be anytime. Arc worse than... Oh, don't I know it, Joey. You tell me about it, bro. What's up, Stony? Is it PC only? Yes. It is currently PC only. There is two different modes. There's PvE and PvP. Guys, everybody congratulate Brian. Everybody say, congratulations, Brian. He just got removed from the stream. See you, bro. Goober. Goober alert. I'm updating right now. Gonna be waiting. Coming back to the war zone. Let's go. Let's go. Can't wait for the update to come out. Audio upgrade, new loot, locations. Everything's gonna feel like a new game. For real. For real. So much new stuff. Can I get more stash space without paying for it? Yes. Yes, you can. As you level up your character, at least currently, and I'm sure probably in the update as well, as you level up your character, starting at level 20, you can get more stash space. Can this be played solo? Yes, you can play as a solo, but there will be other players around. What is it about? It is a open world, like tactical looter shooter. The idea is basically you're a PMC on an island. You're kind of uncovering the story of what's going on in the island. There was some kind of mysterious event that happened. Look at this. This guy right here is actually, you know, about to discover... Okay, watch this. Watch this. He's about to cross into the area where you get deadly radiation. This guy's probably about to fall off the map. Oh, yep, look at him. He's turning around. He's like, what's happening to me? What's happening to me? He just stopped. Oh, he's moving again. We're probably going to see this dot disappear. Yeah, so something happened in the map. And, like, as we get more content, we're going to find out more towards what's going on there. Right now is just basically, like, doing the missions and PvPing, exploring. No, it's not free to play. It is not free to play. That guy is still there. He managed to survive. He didn't go too deep. You don't want to go too deep or bad things happen. What's up, Ghosty? Things are good. How are you? I played over 100 hours during drop release and second update. It became unplayable for a little bit. But last update seems to be doing fine. I'd say maybe a good 6 months. Is it similar to Tarkov? In some ways, for sure, but not completely. Not free, but totally worth it, says David. Agreed. It looks cool. Gonna look into it. Definitely do that, DGR. Definitely do that, bro. There was a lot of hype when it first released, but it kind of died off. Is it any good? It's gotten a lot better. Yeah, it's gotten a lot better since then, Blake. That hype is starting to come back. Waiting, still patiently waiting until tomorrow. I'm definitely excited for the stream tomorrow, but we should also be getting a devlog today. Harrison, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, bro. He's got a Delta full of KI pills? Must be. Must be. How you doing, Droney? Is it open world? It is open world, yep. It's a big open map. Like 42... I think they said 42 square kilometers. It's pretty big. And you can have up to 48 players per map. The game was in a tough spot. It ran not great. Really gotten so much better since release. Agreed. Agreed. Kind of a long question. My friends and I talk about this all the time. But wouldn't this exact game be so sweet in a desert theme? Like a whole new map in a desert setting. I suppose maybe. Yeah, I suppose maybe. That would be cool.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to India 3.
Yeah, it's like a semi-perpetual, like persistent, like kind of open world
On my way. ETA 30
type.
seconds.
I really hope I could play it again. I think it should run a lot better if it's been that long. I didn't even know about the update till I came here, and now I also can't wait. Yeah, see, like, people are finding out about the update every day. A lot of people aren't keeping up with the game, so they have no idea what's been going on. They have no idea that there's been 0.2, 0.3, and now 0.4.
Landing, get in, go!
There are a lot of people out there that still think the game is like it was in 0.1. Yo, Schmackstack OG with the follow over on TikTok. Thank you, bro. When does update happen? We are not sure just yet. I bought Supporters Edition on day one, anticipating a price increase. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I wasn't keeping up with it at all, and I feel ashamed. Hey, don't worry about that, bro. How is the cheater situation? It seems fine. I never really run into sus players. I've maybe hit the report button 3 times. Ooh, free weekend would be cool. Yeah, free weekend would be kind of neat. All I play is PvE, so I don't care about cheaters. That's fair. That's one way to do it. And, Space Dog, this is not on PS5.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
You told them you have playtested 0.4 already? No, I have not. Brother, I wish. I wish. Is it possible to get popped out of the helicopter? No, you are invincible when you're riding the helicopter. You are invincible. Invulnerable. Unstoppable. The game doesn't get just a little bit better. The devs are killing it, giving us major improvements. There will always be bugs, so many people expect perfection. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, bro. If I hit report, I'm just mad they had a better gaming chair. True? Is it okay to add you in-game? Sure, bro. If you're on Mithras, I am Credard Plays. Console is probably after 1.0. Yeah, that sounds about right. People play this game. Believe it or not, they do. Contrary to popular belief, that's what I was looking for. People do play this game, yes. Yes. Yo. Dax with the Prime. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub there, Dax. Appreciate you, homie. The devs have their ear to the community, unlike Nikita and the team. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. True. No one but MFG touched 0.4. That's what I'm aware of is, yeah, as far as I know, only MFG have played it. Snack, bro. Chill. Chill. It is not 0.4 yet. No, not yet. You running in the open gives me anxiety? Oh, no. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. I got this. I could do this with my eyes closed. But probably not, but maybe. Bro, I never said 0.4 runs smooth. I said that performance has been getting better. You're trolling. Guys, Snack is trolling once again. And we gotta put a whole MCX in there. Okay, cool. David, thank you for the view check, bro. Did a jumping headshot here earlier? Nice. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Nailed it! Did I just show you up, Uzba? Hey, did I just show up your shot? Holy shit! I broke my legs. It was worth it. I did break my legs there, but it was worth. Sheesh! Sheesh! Do we gotta watch that back? I think so. I think we gotta watch that back. How do I... There we go. Got here earlier? Nice. Oh! Oh, shit! Smoked him. Oh, shit! Right here. Replay. Right here. One more time. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Madfinger. Bro, why am I getting recommended League of Legends and whatever the heck that is? Get out of here. Anyways, that was jokes. That was jokes. That's gotta go on the tiki-talkie? Yes. Sheesh. That was wild. Dang. Thank you, David. Thank you. Oh, we got a train going, too. Guys, we only need 3 more subs or 1.1k bits. Let's keep this train going, shall we? Shall we? Is this new update? No, not yet. Not yet. Droney, you got the clip. Let's go. Appreciate that, bro. Make sure you share that everywhere. Guys, download that clip, post it, and whoever gets the most views can end up with a maybe a something. Tell you what, whoever gets the most views on that one gets a little something. I don't know what yet, but you know. Do we have date yet? Not quite. Not quite, sir. Yo. Weather Dude with the gifted over to Viper. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hope your day is going well. Hope you're not snowed in like we are. It's when update hits. Yes, update hits when update hits. The update will release as soon as it releases on that day. Tomorrow the date will be announced. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Should be Thursday. That's when the devs are gonna stream. Possibly. Virtual Roo with the TikTok follow. Thank you, thank you. Snowed in, you up north. I'm in Canada. I am in Canada, and we got absolutely dumped on with snow yesterday and the day before. I'm hoping for next week. I hope so too, bro. I hope so too. I'm hoping for tomorrow, Exotic says. Well, now that's just crazy talk. Tomorrow is just crazy talk. Rambo, likes playing PvE. PvE is fine. Yeah, I mean, it's a PvE first game. Drink something, says Pepperjack. Fair. Very fair. Me too, PvE rules. Hey, let's go. PvE enjoyers assemble. All the PvE enjoyers assemble here. I would say it's like 80% PvE in the Credard zone. I already have 0.4, says Fatty. Just being nice and not playing it till everyone else can. Well, that's so nice of you, bro. That's so nice of you. Okay, tell you what. We're on a Twitch ad break for the next 2 minutes, and I gotta use the washroom, so BRB. Enjoy this break. You all suck! You all suck! You're all stinky! Shit! I'll poke then. Yeet! Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh! Nothing but headshots, bro. Nothing but headshots around here. Oh, close. One. He's hurt. Hold that bullet for me, bro. Oh, I got both. Walked right into that one. I'm too good. Yo, is that a phone? Thanks. Hold that bullet for me, bro. Yeah, you grab it. Who the heck is that? Guy thought he was him. Hold that for me, bro. How you like that? You all suck. You all suck. You all suck.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. We should have known they'd hate us for it. History is written by the victor, and here I am thinking we'd won. But you bring down one enemy and they find someone even worse to replace him. These are today's recruits. Train them to fight alongside you, and pray they don't eventually decide to hate you for it too. Alan, 2 men took down an entire base. I ask much more from you now.
All right, all right, all right. This stream is kinda dope, says Dax. This stream is kind of dope. Well, thank you, bro. I do appreciate that very much. Oh, do we got a raffle or something going on? What's going on here? So you just loaded up 0.4 in that break. Bro, look at the corner of the screen. it do be saying 0.4. Guys, it do be saying 0.4 in the bottom. But there's also a 0.3.5 before that. I think I was too late. I think you were too late. Do we know when it comes out yet? Not yet, Chang. Not yet, bro. Not sure. I wish I knew. There's a raffle. Thank you, Snack. Much appreciated. Didn't I get one of them stims? Guess not. Guess not. That's also true. Good point, Rambo. It is 0.4, not 4.0. We're not that far into development yet. Let's get to 1.0 and then we can talk about 4.0. Tell you what. I need to reload. Oh, Snack. Did they launch the update already? Not yet, bro. Not quite yet. What's up, Indiana? Any word on what time the devlog is dropping? Not sure. Not sure. And I mean that. I do not know. I imagine sometime we will be getting one of the MFG devs dropping in, giving us a little bit of a heads up. That has happened previously. C3, wanna see my whistle? No, sir. I do not. Oh man, only like 398 times. So you're good, Indiana. It's all good. Only about 398. I want to thank everyone that believed in me. It's an honor to win this prestigious award. GG, bro. GG. What even is that sound? What am I even hearing in my ears right now? What the heck is even that? Are they ever adding another map? Ooh. That would be cool. That would be cool for sure, but they're still adding to this map. They have not yet added to this map and adjusted this map to the full potential. They're working on it. We're getting a lot of map upgrades with the new update, it looks like. Do you get full lobbies? Yes. Used to play, but thought it kind of dropped off. You're not wrong, Frost. I mean, we've been 9 months without content, so a lot of people have dropped off to other games. And like those who still have the game are basically just waiting for the update. You can always find players in the GZW Discord though. Discord is full of responses at 12 p.m. Eastern or in about 50 minutes. Sounds good, Duke. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Hope your day is going all right. Did I check everything? Yeah. Ow! I wish this game came to console. Eventually it might. Yeah, eventually. The NPCs don't seem very good. They are work in progress. Work in progress. And those are the most basic enemies you can find. They are not meant to be good. 4.0 has not dropped yet. Check back in a few years. 0.4, however, will be out this month. Yeah. 4.0, check back in a few years. What do we use Creed Bucks for? You can exclamation point gamble in the chat. And if you get 1 million Creed Bucks, then maybe, just maybe, I'll give you a VIP badge. Credard feet picks. Okay. Okay, that was never discussed. That was never talked about. We never confirmed. I would play this game if it didn't take a supercomputer. It does not. All you need is a 10-year-old GPU. If your GPU is older than 10 years, then I'm sorry. You don't get to complain. Because you could play this game on a GTX 1080. So, it is just fine. Is Gray Zone fun? I think so. It is a tactical open world looter shooter there, Cam. I have a 1070 and it does not run. Yes, you are below the minimum. You need a 1080. I got 3050 and bad frames. That is the bottom of the barrel 3050 is bottom of the barrel, so that makes sense. $1080 was an amazing card, Niffin. You got that right. Arma Reforger, kinda, but more so towards the tasking and looting. It's not a big battle like Arma and Squad. Yeah, you're not wrong, Fatty. You're not wrong, bro. Pepperjack, I'm not trying to be rude, but like the 50, if you're buying an NVIDIA graphics card with a 50 at the end, you're basically getting the fucking bottom of the barrel. A 3050 is about as good as a 2060. Maybe a 2070. But a 3050 doesn't even compare to like a 4050 or a 4060. I got 3080 Ti and it runs 1440p, no issue. Nice. Uh, 980, 1070 to 1080 was one of the biggest jumps ever seen. Yeah, it was huge. 2060 plays amazing? They used to make a 530. What the heck? Yeah, if you're gonna buy anything, I suggest a 70 or a 80 minimum. Minimum. Like, if you can afford a 3050, then you can afford a 2080. If you can afford a 4060, then you can afford a 3080. I'm pretty sure, unless prices have changed. So it's less than an hour, according to Duke? Is that what I heard? Less than an hour for the devlog? Discord full of responses, 12 p.m. Eastern. They're also adding DLSS 4.5 sometime soon. Yes. Yep. DLSS 4.5 will be getting official support in a patch after 0.4 comes out, it sounds like. And like not right when it comes out, but I think after. And the like right now, if you want to use the 4.5, you have to enable it in the NVIDIA app. Is that right from the devs there, Quarantine 22? Or are you just speculating? Because I'm pretty sure I haven't I haven't seen a post from the devs confirming that. I need AMD to give my 9800 XT FSR4. It's in their YouTube video description. What YouTube video? Oh. Interesting. You're right. You're right. Thank you, bro. Look at that. So the video is already here. We can already see it. Spearhead update launches on March 31st with supporter edition owners gaining early access on March 27th. It says right there. See you on our streams March 19th and March 27th. There we are. The video description. I like this guy. I like this guy. Let's go. I like this guy, Quarantine 22. You could stick around if you want, homie. I like you. You're cool. It says release date, task system, vendors, lore, AI, and optimization. Premieres in 43 minutes. I like this guy. Game finally releasing. No, Manny. Just an update for it. It's still in early access. Just an update for the game. Yeah, we were just seeing that, Duke. I know I'm seeing your message like a minute behind, but yeah, we were just seeing that. The update premiere is already here. I gotta put check description with a wink. There we go. That is cool. Nice screenshot. Found a 5070 for $400. Nice. The 5070 is NVIDIA there, Niffin. Hell yeah, get that now. Pepperjack, if that works, get that now. Sheesh. Also, I'm going past the LZ. Sheesh. If I want to go out get a 5070 right now, it's going to cost me north of $800 if it's brand new. That's wild. I love you, Credard, but I'm not watching any streams till after I can play the update myself. That's fair. That's very fair, David. Completely understand. Completely understandable. David, I tell you what, bro. If I could buy you the supporters edition right now, I would, bro. If I could just go in the thing and buy you the supporters edition this second, I would. Trust.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Golden
I would,
Street.
David. The PNY is a great card, Uzma. That's what mine is. I've got the PNY 4080 Super. I am very happy with it. But you know, like I said yesterday, if Nvidia wanted to just like hook a brother up with a 5090 or two of them, heck, we'd have Gray Zone running at like 1,000 FPS, bro. 5090 SLI, we'll get Gray Zone running at 1,000 FPS. And we'll show it off to the masses. A Tangia, yo, I'll get in on that. I'll help out. SLI is dead? Nah, 5090 SLI. It is true. It is real.
Get ready, we're moving out.
It might not actually be SLI, but you could run two of them. I lost my job at the end of the year. Company closed its doors. Been trying to start my own business, but the struggles are real. Ah, bruh. That is the worst, but I wish you the best. I do. I really hope that it works out with your business. And like I said, bro, like, if I could, I would. I would get you the game right now. Savage Chico, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, homie. I'm gonna jump back to your stream after a work meeting. Did we discuss today's video description? Kinda. Yeah, somebody pointed out that we can see the video description already. That's kind of cool. The new DLSS 5 demo is running 25090s. Dang. See, there you go. So 25090s is reasonable. I'll take one. If I could just get my hands on one, that would be great. I just got back into the game. I've been loving it. Can't wait for the update. Let's go. Welcome in, Aphil. I gotta run this game at 30 frames. Not with a 5070, Pepperjack. If you go get a 5070, you'll be running this game 4K maxed out, tons of frames. You'll be getting 1 billion frames. Maybe not 1 billion, but like maybe somewhere in between. You gotta go get that 5070 you were talking about. Jeez, look at those mountains. I wouldn't mind climbing those mountains one day. That would be cool. Imagine being at the top of that. That's wild. I want to go up there. Let me up there. I had two NVIDIA 9800 GT back in the day. SLI bridge added high latency. I think SLI, as it developed, got a lot better, but it wasn't really, like, it wasn't all that. Both graphics cards still had to render everything. It was kind of weird.
Spread out.
It's rough, but I'm happy to move on to new adventures and be home with wife and kids more. I'm doing contract 3D mechanical CAD design, which I love, so that's a huge plus. Let's go. Don't have enough splints for that. Oh, for the mountains. True. Yeah, I don't have enough splints in the world to climb that mountain. Is this game pre-alpha? Yes. Yes, Harvey. It is pre-alpha. Still early access. Zombie. Good question, bro. Kind of just a group that I was picked for. A few of us who do Gray Zone content, I guess you could say. 2 GPU SLI connected on the same card. Yeah. It was still like doing a lot of work. SLI was okay, but I never used it. What's up, Squirrel? Welcome in, bro. Good to see you. GTX 690 was peak. I didn't even have a graphics card during the 690 era. I thought you were in the military. I am not in the military, no. I am not active or retired from the military. Never been. I don't have anything to drink or anything to eat. Hopefully I can find something up here. That's why... okay, hang on. Has Devlog dropped yet? Not yet. Not yet, Squirrel. Is new update out yet? Not yet, Law. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. To every question. Frosties, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. 5800X3D takes up the slack. What the heck? Oh. 5800X3D takes up the slack. Get a 3D CPU if you're going to only game. Agreed. Agreed. X3Ds are awesome. My first card was 760. Sheesh. Which video was that? There was a video, I don't know. Maybe it's gone? Maybe it's gone? It might have been an accident. I don't know. Let's just pretend it didn't happen. Let's just pretend it didn't happen. What's up, Moose? I wish I could understand this game and play it. It looks so hard. I think you should give 0.4 a try, Zombie. If you already own the game, give 0.4 a try. If you don't, I still suggest you buy it. But it sounds like you already have it. You just can't understand it. I'm not sure. You said it looks hard, so you probably haven't tried it. I suggest you just try it. The more you play it, the better and easier it gets. Yeah, I don't know. We're just playing the video game. We're just playing the video game. Was there a drink in there or no? No, there wasn't. This game is weird on AMD. 5700 X3D with 7800 XT. GPU runs high usage with CPU around 50 to 60%. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm new player and I've died so much, but it's getting easier. That's what I like to hear, Harry. You gotta learn from your mistakes, bro. Everything you do matters. Every move matters, they say. When console? Probably not for a couple of years. PC first, console next. Sounds like. I'm excited. Been looking forward to the update. Same. Am I in PvP? No, I am in PvE. When is the update? Not too sure. I am not too sure. I just grinned terminal and successfully completed solo. Let's go! W Squirrel. Zombie Slayer, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate you. No? What is no? Problems? Oh, no problems. Animations look whack. They are early access animations that are in progress. They are work in progress. Is this easier to get into than Tarkov? I would say currently yes. What faction is chat going to pick this update? Ooh, good question. Yeah, I don't know. What's everybody picking? I still don't know yet. I am not sure yet what I'm going to pick. Dr. Fratiger Dorfic, thank you for the follow, bro. Over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Whippy72 with the follow over on Twitch. Thank you. If you're playing 1440p or 2160p, the GPU will do heavy lifting. Yes. Is there big difference in factions? Right now, not really. Just location. And, yeah, really location is kind of the only difference right now. How does this game work? It's an open world PvE tactical looter shooter with a PvP mode. It's PvEVP. It's sort of modern era there, Tiger. Kind of modern era. Is it free? It is not. This game is not free. Yeah, basically just main base location is different at the moment. Does anyone still play this game? No, not even one person. Not even one person plays this game. I'm not even playing this game right now. It's just pre-recorded. How much is it? Around $40 or $45, I think. Has the last devlog dropped yet? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I am aware of. There was talk of it being around 12 p.m. Eastern. Oh, I hate this game. We just been talking about it for an hour or more. I guess. And 88 Pad, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. How's the game going? Not bad. Not too bad. Oh, I gotta make me up a coffee before we get into some things here. I wouldn't call it like traditional extraction shooter. I don't think the devs would either. Flame, there's no extraction timers or maps that you need to get out of. Like right there, I was able to choose to log out on my own at an outpost when I wanted. We just spent the last 2 hours. And only get 200 FPS. Only 200 FPS. How many FPS are you looking for? I'm happy with 60. I don't know where you're headed. That's a lot of FPS, bro. Will it be on PS5? Maybe eventually. Yes, you can log out at the outposts. Yes. Oh, got you, Chris. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. All is good. $26 I was told on Discord. Okay. Have I ABI. ABI's alright, yeah. ABI's decent. On my 5070, I only get 100 because frame gen is broken. Boo. Game gen. What's the price? Like 40 or 50 bucks? Mainly play Arma Reforger at the moment. Arma, I've been told, is great. Yeah, I've been told Arma is awesome. It's on the list. Hello, hello. GZW Dev here. New devlog in 25 minutes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll go ahead and pin that up for 25 minutes. Thank you. Welcome in. It is not troll. It is not troll. They have been here before. They should have a friggin' VIP badge at this point. Yeah, legit. Definitely legit. Can confirm. That's what we like to hear. That means let's get a coffee going. That means we need to get a coffee going. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big W for the early shout out. Big W for the early shout out. Thank you, thank you. This game is not on Xbox. Not on Xbox. PC. Here, I'll put up the Steam page so that we know it's a Steam. There. Look, it's a Steam. That's this. This is that. This is that. How many gallons of coffee does Credard drink in a day? Okay, let's do the math. Let's say that Credard drinks 30... I don't know. I need to figure out how much this is. These are like 12 ounces. So if I have, I don't know, somewhere between like 20 some and 30 some ounces in it, but a gallon is like a lot, isn't it? I'm in the Canada, so I don't know about gallons. I don't know about them gallons things there. That's a little whack. That is a little whack. What's up, Viking? I don't think that's close to a gallon. Yeah, probably not. Is this update? We don't have the update yet. No. Update is not yet. You guys got to start answering that. I'm tired of answering that. Somebody else do it. It's Fat Jimmy. Thank you for the follow. Whippy72. Also, thank you for the follow. And Frosties today. Thank you guys. All of yous. Is DLSS 4.5? Yes, eventually. 128 ounces a gallon. Yeah, so I don't even drink like a quarter of a gallon. Drink like a fifth of a gallon. Is the devlog in 20? Seems like it. Credard as well. Thank you, Viking. How is Viking today? How are you? Yeah, you guys just start answering each other. I'm not supposed to be answering the chat. What do you guys think I am? The streamer? The chair is the streamer, bro. Talk to the chair. Talk to the chair while I go make my coffee. The chair's got all the inside information of 0.4. All right. All right. Let me know what kind of information did you get out of the chair? You guys get anything out of the chair? It knows, bro. This chair knows some stuff. It sits here all night just looking at my screens, picking up information like an AI. Okay. Okay. Let's keep it civil here. Let's keep it civil here. I wish I could get back into this game. You should check out update 0.4 there, Mop. Better yet, you should hang out and we'll check it out together. You need a bot to answer repeated questions. Yeah, I gotta set it up so that every time someone says update, it just says not yet. Is that even possible? I don't know about TikTok, but everywhere else probably. TikTok's the tough one. Yeah, I don't know about TikTok. Gotta get a bot over there. It's 2026. Anything is possible. That's true. That is true. Tarkov is F tier? Yikes. Were you ever a Tark player? I started getting into Tarkov with 1.0, Frosty. It wasn't until 1.0 that I started getting into Tarkov. Do you think Gray Zone will come to console in the future? Yes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think they meant Gray Zone there, Lids. I think they meant Gray Zone. Probably just autocorrect. Yo, Heights, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Thank you, bro. Gosh, that's got to be close to 1,000 now, right? Oh, shit. 1,012. We're at 1,012. Sheesh. Let's go. So now we're over 1K on Twitch. We're over 1K on TikTok. We're like 2.2 on YouTube. Sheesh. Am I checking out Devlog live? Yes. Yes. What's up, Stony? What's up, Whippy? Dogface. Glad you guys are hanging out. Any pointers for solo PvE noob? Shoot first and ask questions later. When does it go live? It sounds like about 15 minutes from now. It sounds like it should be any time. It was 25 minutes ago, like 12 minutes ago. So we're close. We're close. 13, 14 minutes. Is Spearhead coming out this month, Romeo? Spearhead will be out this month. At 12. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be 12 Eastern. It is 11:48 Eastern. Thank you, Lids. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, let's... What's happening at 12? They're gonna do a video. We're gonna get like, the third, they call them devlogs. It's basically an update overview. Aussies are in the future, so we could ask them about what ask them what it's about. I don't know about that. Maybe. Any Aussies in chat that have seen the future? Not yet, Blue. Not yet, bro. Is this on PS5? Not yet. Not yet. How you doing, Video Hub? Welcome in. Not bad. Thank you for dropping in. Not yet there, KG. Not yet. Soon, bro. Good question, Fatty. This one was meant to be like improvements and stuff. Improvements and whatnot. How can I watch? We'll be watching it right here, bro. We're gonna be watching the new video right here when it drops. So stick around. Yeah, stick around. We'll be watching it right here. As soon as it goes out. A question. Sounds good, Grid. What's your question, bro? J07, new video. There is new devlog video for 0.4 coming soon. It sounds like it's in about 9 minutes. Vincent, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, bro. Thank you. What's the first thing you want to do or explore when the update goes live? Ooh. I think I want to head towards YBL, maybe. Somewhere up there. Go see if my hidden cache is still viable. Unfortunately, we can't split into multiple operators even if it's in video game world. True. I usually get my money up before I do missions. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. I'm sure he will cover most things day one. It's hard to say how far we're gonna get day one. It really is. If I get taken out a lot, then it might put us back. Who knows? We shall see. Gonna go Sonic Speed and take a pistol and explore everything. We should all pick Mithras so we could band together. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'm not sure what I'm gonna pick yet. I'm really not. Madfinger will be live on their Twitch. Like the Gray Zone Twitch tomorrow. But there will be a YouTube out today that we're gonna watch here. Cobra. Yo, Rambo with the friend request. We got a couple, Hammy and Rambo. Welcome in, guys. Got you added up. YouTube Premiere chat started already. Yes. Yeah, I got that right here. I got that right here. We are ready for it. The chat is not showing. Not for me yet. I don't see the chat. What do you think they're going to keep release date? Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's just wait 5 minutes and see what happens. Let's just wait 5 minutes. There's the chat. The chat is there. I see it. It exists. Let me just put this like here. Yeah, right there. And then we'll just kind of, oh, what the heck? And then we'll just kind of do this. Like so. And Put that like that. How do I make it, bruh? Oh well, if you wanna see the whole thing, I guess you gotta be on the Twitch or the Kick or the YouTube. It's gotta be cut off a little bit for the Tiki Talk. JD, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, bro. What's up, Cheeto? Not sure yet, bro. Not sure. I think it'll be soon. I think it'll be soon. We're about to find out in 4 minutes what's going on. D4 says release date tonight. Just say any date, who cares? Oh gosh, it'll be out today, I hope. I don't know. Released yesterday. Exactly. Yeah, the update's been out. What are you guys talking about? Update's been out. Release date is in Madfinger YouTube description. Okay, fine. You caught them. You caught them, guys. It says right here, see you on our stream March 19th and March 27th. And later that day, supporters preview. Spearhead update will launch on March 31st. Supporters edition will gain access on the 27th. It is there. There's no hiding it. It is there. 681 people are waiting for this video. We are waiting for this video. It's now ticked up to 700 people waiting for this. Holy, I can't even keep up with all you guys right now. I can't even keep up. The date is, it says it. Supporters edition 27th, update 31st. Right in the description. Supporters 27th, update 31st. Major reworks to core game loop, progression, vendors, economy, range of new features, player-driven improvements. Spearhead is shaping up to make Gray Zone feel like a new game. Oh yeah, that's what's... Yeah. Looking forward to it. Shit. 60 seconds. Let's go. Music is off. Refreshed. Let's do this. So many people crying in YouTube. Oh, I don't even care to see that. Yeah, I don't even care. I don't want to hear it. How you doing, Master? What's up, Legend? March 18th at 12 p.m. Let's go. Let's go. 11:59. Is it just going to start playing? I guess so. We got music off. We're ready. We got coffee. Everybody zip your lips. I'm going to try not to respond to chat too much while we're watching. It says will begin shortly. Stressful day? Well, get unstressed right now, Legend. Get unstressed right now. Good talk? I have no idea what you're talking about, Tyler. No idea what you're talking about, bro. Is 0.4 update today? No. It says it'll be 31st. It is 12 p.m. This should be doing a thing. This should be doing the thing. I think it's gonna be a lot better, Frosty. I think PvP is... Oh. Why do I hear that twice? Where do I hear that? Why do I hear that in my brain? Oh. We had a second one open that was trolling us. Shit. We were getting trolled. There was a second window hiding. That was ridiculously weird. There we are. We're as latest fresh as I can get. We're on high quality. Stick around. Here we go. Here we go.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Spearhead, the biggest Grey Zone Warfare update to date. In our previous devlogs, we talked about the player-driven improvements and the new content coming to Spearhead. Today, we're looking at something even bigger. Maybe not as shiny as last week, but just as important. Spearhead introduces major reworks to the core gameplay loop, progression, benders, and the in-game economy, along with several new exciting features. In this devlog, we're going to cover all of them, including AI improvements and optimizations, so strap in. And make sure to stick with us until the end of the video for some really important announcements regarding the launch date and the supporter preview information. Now are you ready? Let's go. Let's start with what happens the first time you load into the game. We've significantly improved the first-time user experience. A brand new tutorial area has been created to help new players understand the basics of Grey Zone Warfare before deploying into Le Mans. This area includes an obstacle course, an infirmary tent, and a shooting range. The tutorial only takes a few minutes to complete, and you can absolutely skip it if you prefer to jump straight into the action. To support both the new and returning players, we've also added a detailed in-game field manual featuring more than 110 pages explaining every system and mechanic in the game. Once you've completed the onboarding, it's time to get to work. One of the biggest changes in Spearhead is the complete redesign of the task and the progression systems. The goal here is to create a more replayable progression loop that gives players greater agency and freedom in how they approach the game, giving them a stronger, open-world feeling with do-whatever-you-want attitude. Tasks are now divided into 3 categories. Main tasks, which reveal the main story of your character, side tasks, which expand the mysterious lore of Le Mans, and contracts, which offer shorter and simpler objectives. With over 100 new tasks and contracts, and more than 50 updated ones, the total number of missions for you to accept exceeds 250. Tasks are now distributed across the entire island, encouraging players to explore more of Le Mans instead of concentrating only on a few major points of interest. That also means that players will spend less time waiting for enemies to respawn in heavily frequented areas. Some missions will even take you deep into the jungle. Perfect for those craving a bit of that Vietnam War era jungle warfare. The M16 should really help with the immersion too. To support the new task structure, the map has been divided into regions. You can explore these regions freely, but tasks within them unlock gradually as you progress and earn the respect of your faction. But more on that in a bit. To make navigating the new task system easier, we've also redesigned the tactical map. The map now improves both clarity and navigation. All available tasks are now visible directly on the map, including the approximate location of their objectives. You don't have to rely so much on the third-party tools anymore. Shout out to Tucson, by the way, and his tag map project. It has been super helpful for the community for the last 2 years, and we're super grateful for it. You can now also accept tasks directly from the map instead of navigating through the tasks or vendor lists. Vendors will now sometimes send attachments through messages, including images that you can open and view. These should provide clues or valuable intel to help you finish your task. As you complete missions and trade items, you earn reputation with vendors. Increasing your reputation unlocks new regions, more dangerous and profitable tasks, and access to better weapons and gear. But be careful, failure has consequences, and your reputation can be lost upon failed contract. You will also have to wait some time before attempting the failed task again. So take your time, pick the right task for you, and make every move matter. Back to regions though. Each region is associated with a specific AI faction, which now have their own unique appearance, gear, and equipment. If you want to learn more about the factions, check out the previous devlog. You'll always receive a set number of tasks distributed across the map, ensuring there is always something to do. We are currently balancing the squad sharing option for tasks. Expect this feature in the coming patches. Completing a task for the first time grants larger rewards, including increased reputation gain. Task rewards have also been rebalanced to emphasize more money over items. And this brings us to the next topic: vendors and economy. Your relationship with the vendors now plays much bigger role in your progression. As you complete tasks and trade items, you earn reputation with the vendors, which unlocks new items and equipment. Vendor inventories have been completely reworked and expanded. The goal here is to provide more purchasing options and make progression feel earned, balanced, and logical. Each vendor now has more specialized inventory. For example, Handshake focuses primarily on Western military gear, while Artisan specializes in civilian equipment and storage upgrades for your locker. Access to vendors is also tied to player rank milestones. At level 1, vendors offer low-tier equipment and better gear unlocks gradually as you progress. Pricing has also been adjusted. Most items are more expensive, especially high-tier equipment. Completing tasks or discovering items in the world can now unlock items at the vendors. Weapon with new badass camo variants are a good example of that. And of course, some equipment can only be discovered through exploration of the world. Did I forget anything? Oh yeah! Vendors now also sell secure containers. Let's move on and talk about the lore now. The lore of Le Mans has expanded significantly. You can now uncover the island's story directly through the environment. We've added 351 new intel items scattered across the world, including magazines, letters, posters, and books. These intel items and enhanced environmental storytelling breathe life into the world of Grey Zone warfare and bring you closer to uncovering the mystery behind the event and Ground Zero. While we're on the topic of Ground Zero, let's actually talk about it and what happened there. Let's see. Roadside picnic. We're not talking about and also and that's all I have to say about that. Now let's have a quick look at the enemy AI. We already spoke about the new animation system and how AI reacts to hits. We have also heard some of the new audio connected to the health system. Apart from those changes, you will now have to be much more careful since AI is working closely together. Their respawns have been changed and randomized to create a greater challenge and less predictable engagements. You will now encounter enemy patrols, especially around important strongholds. You will need to avoid or eliminate these patrols in order to reach the new bosses. Some of them are guarded by their own bodyguards. These roles are visually identifiable through their appearance and gear. We have also done a bunch of super complex tweaks to their behavior to make sure engaging the enemies feels challenging, fun, but most importantly, fair. All in all, AI enemies are tuned to provide an increasing challenge the deeper you venture into Le Mans. Just make sure to bring your best gear when challenging some of the most dangerous enemies like the LAF. Another feature arriving with Spearhead is player statistics. The game now tracks more than 500 different statistics, allowing you to monitor your progress over time. For example, you can now track interesting info like tasks completed or kill-death ratio, but also some really fun ones like the amount of liters of blood lost or kilograms of ammo used. Most of these statistics will begin tracking starting with update 0.4 Spearhead. And now, it all comes down to this. How well does it actually run? Let's talk about performance. We have some good news and some even better news. Let's start with the good news. If you have played the game since November 2025 and the patch 035, you should see similar or slightly better performance despite the additional visual detail and polish. But now the better news. If you haven't played the game in a while, oh boy, you're in for a treat. Over the last 2 years, we've done a great deal of work to optimize the game, and we're far from done. In this update, RAM usage will be further reduced by approximately 3 GB. Server performance is currently in its best state since version 0.1, and upcoming improvements aim to further reduce hitches, improve hit registration, and minimize rubber banding. We're also continuing to strengthen our anti-cheat systems. Update 0.4 introduces improvements to wallhack detection and banning process, with additional improvements planned over time. Naturally, we cannot share the specific details here as we need to stay ahead of the cheat developers. Looking slightly ahead, NVIDIA DLSS 4.5 is planned to arrive in one of the patches following update 0.4. And a quick reminder for AMD users, the game supports FSR since last year. Guys, we're now entering the final phase before release, which means it's time to talk about the release date. The game is launching on March 31st, with the game's supporters gaining early access to Spearhead on March 27th alongside content creators. The progress made during this early access will carry over to the official launch. If you're still on the fence about getting Grey Zone Warfare or upgrading to one of the game's editions, we might make the decision slightly easier for you. There will be a sale. This sale will also mark a clear milestone in the supporter ranks. To further differentiate and appreciate our supporters, we will be introducing 2 brand new supporter morale patches. OG supporters will receive a patch with gold etching, while supporters joining during the Spearhead sale and after will receive a silver one. We want to highlight those that have been with us since the beginning. You know who you are, and we love you. And before we go, we will be hosting a dev stream tomorrow where we will be answering all your Spearhead related questions live on our Twitch channel. Submit your questions for the dev team in the comments below and we will do our best to answer them. And that's it. Guys, thank you for your attention and your support. We could not have done it without you. Now let's get ready for Spearhead. Guys, and when the update goes live, if you find any issues or bugs, please let us know because we intend to push out hotfixes or patches to make sure the experience is as polished as possible. Take care, shoot well, and tell your gaming buddies about Spearhead. And as always, every move matters.
So you heard it here first. March 27th, supporters will get access to Spearhead. There will be a sale. 31st of March is the release date for everybody. And that was packed, like absolutely packed with new stuff in there. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Ocean Astronaut, thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok. And I think there was one more as well. Maybe not. Oh, Miharup, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. So thoughts? Dang, holy shit. Let me just put it on in the background here. Just chilling. Holy. What was the point of watching this through? Oh my god, thanks for the stream though. I mean, I've never seen it before, so I wanted to watch it. And I wasn't gonna end stream just to watch it. Bandos Gaming, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, so if you got Supporters Edition already, then you are going to be getting like a gold arm patch. And anybody who gets the Supporters Edition during the sale, they said are going to get a silver outline. That's pretty cool. Everybody who's been holding out for a sale, there you go. We are getting a sale. We're getting a tutorial. Yo, Dirty Dirt Dan and Masturbator, thank you guys for the follows over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Coming back for sure. Let's go. 27th, Mrs. Lemon has been advised. I'm pumped. Let's go, Dan. Welcome in, bro. I like how people in the chat thought it was coming to PlayStation just because of the shirt. I bet you it was just a troll. It was just a troll, just like he was trolling for that whole video, bro. Now I want to buy Supporters Edition. I mean, shit. Yeah, I mean, now's the time to scoop up Supporters Edition if you want to get that that nice patch. Otherwise, you're going to get the silver one during the sale and after the sale. That Ground Zero part was funny. Agreed. Hope to see you in game. Oh, I'm sure you will, bro. I'm sure you'll see me out there. How do you know what edition you already have? When you go into Steam and you go to DLC, there should be somewhere in here that it says, right? Or did they change it? Where do you see what you already have? Is it in store? Brother. Oh, right here. Right here. On the side. It says DLC and it'll show you which ones you have. And you can manage them. Or it's on the store. Dang. Sheesh. We didn't get a date for the sale there, Gaming Dad. They didn't tell us when the sale is gonna happen. Deedly. The looting is horrible. Yeah, the looting's not great. The looting isn't great right now, but I think it's gonna get a little better. The Ground Zero part, I like the fact that they're kind of putting TAC map in game, sort of. Yeah, they're making the tasks more in game, but TAC map will still be useful for loot. If you go and get the TAC map, or like if you're going to get loot, TAC map is where it's going to be at. Because the game's not going to show you where the loot is. They said they added a bunch more spawn chances. Yeah, they added new loot and like more dynamic spawns, I guess it was. Dang. Well, we're that much closer. It's gonna be interesting to see what it's like. That guy just got shit on. Yeah, patrols. AI patrols. That sounded cool. I like the sound of that. What's up, Abo? I'm worried AI are going to be too easy. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. And we finally got a date for the people. Yep. It'll be Friday the 27th that we jump in. They said Friday the 27th of March. After they do the stream. They're going to do a stream on that Friday, and then after that, we'll get access. I wonder if he's actually saying something in the Ground Zero part. Probably not. I'm going to say probably not, but maybe. Slow it down? Oh, gosh.
Focuses primarily on Western military gear, while Artisan specializes in civilian equipment and storage to the world, including wear, and bring you retail items scattered across the world, including magazines, letters, posters and books. These intel items and an gray zone history behind the event and Ground Zero. While we're on the topic of Ground Zero, let's actually talk about it
Catch you after, Donkey.
and what happened there. Let's see. Roadside.
Yeah, it's literally scribble. You can't hear shit. Yeah, it's absolute scribble. Oh, that wasn't, that was nothing. Yeah, you can't hear anything. Oh well. Oh well. We know. We know now. We'll have boots on the ground next week. Hey, no worries. Thank you everybody for coming and checking out the devlog. We all got to watch that together. That was cool. So what is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 days from now? Have a good one. No worries, Niffin. Thank you. You as well. Big W's. Imagine on 27th we can get loads of us in a lobby. We could try. I mean, shit. I know it won't mean much, but we could always fire up the custom server on that day if it works. We could fire up the server, and then the whole map is ours to go explore. But I also would like to make actual progress. Shit. Well, there we have it. Imagine if we have to wait in queue. Oh, gosh. Hopefully any bugs that are spotted on the 27th are fixed by the 31st. You guys will be the guinea pigs, pretty much. Yeah, it sounds like we'll be the first ones to jump in on the 27th after the devs. Yo, Frosties! Frosties with the sub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. I think they'll probably be ramping up some extra servers there, Stony. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say they'll probably be ramping up extra servers and we'll be getting in no problem. I got the DLC just so I could get the map earlier with the update. What's up, graphics? Thank you for the rose. Thank you, bro. It looks like it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited to try it out. Definitely. That is what we've been waiting for right there, is that release date. March 31st, all access. March 27th, supporters edition. You heard it here, you heard it there. Nice. Yeah, it works out. It works out. Rambo says I need to get supporters edition. That you do, bro. That you do, so we can game. Everybody's got to scoop up the supporters so they can game early. I think new task system sounds awesome. Agreed, Harrison. Agreed, bro. I already figured it would be 27th for about a week now. It's in time for that weekend. Yeah, it was a very fair assumption. Very fair assumption. From the sounds of it, the progress that we make during the early preview from the 27th to the 31st will not be wiped. The early preview is like a head start. Wipe is confirmed in Discord. For the preview though, Frosty? Because yeah, what they mean is like yes, your 0.3 progress from right now, it will wipe. But the early preview progress, it sounds like, will carry over when everybody else gets access to the update. I think that's pretty cool. Where's my Steam at? Early access 27th, 31st will not be wiped. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So any progress made between the 27th and 31st will not be wiped. It is a head start. Yup. Yup. Beautiful. That's what we like to hear. Helps not wiping early access, as you will then not have everyone in the starter towns. That's true. That's true. Yeah, anybody who gets in on the early access is going to be probably well out of the starter town by then, if you know the game. There's already crybabies about not fair. Well, you snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. You guys could hate me, but I say fair is fair. All is fair in Gray Zone Warfare. It's in the name. It's Gray Zone Warfare. The game is fair. It's warfare. Let them cry, bro. Who cares? We're going to be getting loot, and they're going to be watching us get loot. Like, it's a couple of days. It's not even a big deal. It's a video game. There's been so long to... Like, so long to upgrade and be able to be in the early preview. I could understand just genuinely not being able to support it or to afford it, but like you say, Abo, you're a supporter edition for a reason, and they are showing the appreciation back for that. I've purchased the game 3 times, supporters edition, says D4. Man, you got one on me, bro. I've got 2 supporters and 1 standard. But honestly, I think I'm going to go upgrade my 3rd account this weekend. I'm going to upgrade my 3rd account so I can have gold badges on all 3. Sheesh, friggin' right. Abo, what faction are we picking, bro? You got that day off? Did you just tell your boss you're going to be sick on that day? You better. I really hope you're joking. About the accounts, Harrison, I am 100% serious. If you're talking about me, bro. More than fair for those who bought supporter off rip almost 2 years ago. It's a 3-day head start on 1 update out of 10. Exactly. Exactly, a god. R Macby, welcome in. How do you have multiple accounts? Good question. I bought the game originally back in 24, and then I got my wife a copy of the game, Supporters Edition. She didn't like it, so I started using it, and then somebody asked me to play on the 3rd faction, so I got a 3rd one. So now I could play Gray Zone with anybody on any faction. One was kind of unintentional, so only 2 were intentional. If you think of it that way, like in the intention of having multiple accounts. That's why I did that too, to get all factions. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Until they add multiple characters. Legends, you're gonna go Mithras this time? I'm having trouble staring. I think I am gonna go Mithras. I think I am. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Mithras. At least at the start. And then probably switch to Lamong. And the Lamong will be my second. How does that work through Steam though? Just change? Like you just make a completely separate one. You just make a separate one as if it's a separate like I don't know, if I want to play on a different faction, I just sign into. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there you go. D4, you said just use a Gmail. There you go. Yeah, they're different Steam accounts. They're not in the same Steam account. That is right. That is right. No worries, bro. Thank you for checking out the stream. If you have your pay details in your current Steam, you could just purchase it as a gift for your new account. Fair? I might have to get the game again, so I'm not on 1. Maybe hold off, Legend. Maybe hold off, bro. Like, I don't want to tell you what to do, but they talked briefly at one point about having multiple characters. It is kind of on the radar. It's not confirmed. It's just something they've talked about. So maybe one day we can have multiple operators on one account, but for now, if you do want that, you do have to have separate. And I mean, I play like 80%, 90% PvE anyway, so not hurting anybody. I'm LRI this swipe, but it's been painful. Yeah, LRI is something. I'm hoping Abo carries me on PvP. That's if Abo's. I don't know if Abo is going Mithras or not. What do you think, Abo? Are you gonna stick with us and go Mithras? I mean, Legend says Mithras. I'm down to go Mithras if you are. Not sure, bruh. Oh, I can't even play on this server. That's way too far away from me. Not 100% sure. Well, oh, Tech is also going to be on Mithras, or Tech isn't sure? What's up, MHG? Of course he'll be Mithras. The firm are Mithras. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tech, Jauntus, Christine are all going Mithras, and you? I don't know. I'll have them all eventually, but I'm probably gonna start on Mithras. Unless something changes. I could maybe be persuaded to play on a different faction. Sounds like MSS for start account. Good idea. Good idea. It's just so overpopulated, though. I mean, we have yet to see. We really have yet to see what the faction balance is going to be like. Because there's a lot of people who are going to be switching. Hi. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen when it comes to population. We will see. We will see. What is the latest? Have the devs been updating regularly? I mean, like, they have been working on the game constantly, but it has been a while in between major updates, Benny. We've been on 0.3 update for about 9 months now. And next week, we will be switching over to 0.4. We'll be going into the new update next week. Lamang gets all the noobs. Mithras most populated since 0.2. It seems that way. Yeah, it seems that way. Lamang would be nice faction if it wasn't so far to travel places. True. True. CSI was popular 0.1. It was. Yeah, CSI was very popular in 0.1. That is true. Yeah, that's where you started, eh, Abo? You were on CSI when you first started playing, and I kind of we kind of brought you over to the dark side. They say. I say it's the good faction of the two. Of the two factions, Lamang and Mithras. I don't know if there's a third faction. Yeah, good call. Good call. That's why I'm going Mithras this time. Smack dab in the middle between Nerith and TB. True. True. Yeah, I can put up with the 3-minute flight to Midnight Sapphire as a Mithras. I don't mind that at all. It is pretty cool being able to get to YBL and Bon Pa very quickly. Like, Bon Pa and YBL are easily S tier or like A tier loot spots right now. So being Mithras, going to those two places, easy peas. Easy peas loot. That's a good point, D4. Yeah, good point. The missions, when you're starting out on each faction, are a little bit different. Yeah. Not only that, but the order that you unlock the, like, POIs is also kind of different. right now at least. That's going to change a bunch in 0.4, the way we unlock the map. Now it's going to be like regions. There's going to be all regions around the map that you have to unlock by leveling up, basically. A wild recollection. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. If the new bunker entrance is where you thought Mithras will be closest, I think it is. I think it is. It always annoyed me that Mithras has the most missions currently. Penalizing Lemang and Crimson players get it the worst with the fewest. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I didn't know that there was an imbalance in mission count. I did not know that. Now they're gonna say that I have it easy. Great. Thanks for pointing that out, bro. Now they're gonna say, oh, Credard, he's on Mithras. He's on easy mode faction. I'll tell you right now how many I've completed. I think I found all of them. I might be missing a couple of the hidden tasks, though. I'm at 184, so I'm definitely missing some. I am definitely missing something. I'm at 184 complete. Oh, wait, but there's failed ones, too. The failed ones technically count, right? No, those are in the count. Okay. Yeah, those are in the count. I got no more tasks. 184. Gosh. So the base camp. Guys, we gotta take in the base camp, like, while it's still like this. We're gonna have a new obstacle course. We're gonna have a shooting range that's all upgraded. A med tent. Like an infirmary tent. It almost looked like the base camp was bigger. Like the perimeter wall, it looked like it was bigger in the video. It could just be perspective. Dang, I am pumped. If only I could just go to sleep right now and then have it be Friday next week. That would be sweet. Just go to sleep and have it be Friday. Looks like the backside will be kind of bumped out to fit the new features. I think so. Wonder how many big streamers come back as well. Well, I mean, Credard's gonna be there. He's a pretty big streamer. Like, I think he's like number 2 or number 3 of all the streamers. That guy, he plays with Burnt Peanut all the time. That Credard guy. Off stream, of course. Off stream. So there's no proof. The shooting range will be located in Speranza. He is the John Wick of Grey Zone. Who? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Last time I heard he was him, though, jokes. I seen Crash Games and Big Fry said they're gonna check it out. Sweet. I mean, shit, anybody is welcome to try it out, but I don't know who is and who isn't. I don't keep up on that shit. I know people like, I mean, shit. While we're talking about big streamers, the #1 Twitch streamer, the Peanut himself, has indeed played Gray Zone before. So it wouldn't be too far off. It wouldn't be too far off to expect the Peanut to be jumping into 0.4. I haven't watched him to hear him say yes or no whether he's going to check it out, but I don't see why not. And he, like I said, #1 streamer on Twitch, at least for a while. So if he comes and checks out the game, that's going to be thousands and thousands of extra eyes. It's kind of just a win-win. At the end of the day, those people weren't going to watch me or anybody else anyway. And they weren't going to buy or see the game. So it's extra exposure. I have not heard him say, though, I watch him every night. Don't forget that Twitch rewards drop, supports the streamer, Twitch rewards drop. Okay, that just gave me my brain just exploded there, laughing man. Streamers who have been consistently streaming GZW during all phases of the game existence, not just those who dip in and out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Peanut's been playing the Isle for the past couple nights. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he came to check it out. Don't forget that when Twitch rewards drop, support the streamers who have been consistently streaming GZW. Oh, you're saying it as a statement, not like a... Okay, sorry. I totally read that wrong because I'm fucking, like... I'm cooked right now. I can't even... The amount of reading and answering the same stuff has fried me. I'm literally fried. That's the best pub you can do 2026? I don't know what you mean, Wartak. Arc Raiders done him dirty. I think this is the first I've seen you without a hat. How are you? I'm good, Dylan. How are you, bro? Is update today? No. Update preview for Supporters Edition will be on the 27th, and the full release to the public is on the 31st. Can a Goopa have a little motion in GZW, though? I mean, if you want. If you want. There's my settings. What's up, Venom? I don't have a command for that. I'm on windowed full screen, 4K, high preset, DLSS balanced. High preset with DLSS balanced at 4K. Oh yeah, I was bald. Dylan, one time I shaved my head, bro. It was sick. I was completely bald. You know, like I had my eyebrows and shit, but... What GPU? I've got the PNY 4080 Super. The game looks blurry. That is hard to help. It is very hard to help. Without, like, knowing any of the information. How long ago was that? Oh gosh, it was like back in August. Yeah, I shaved my head back in August, I think. How much frames do I have? Uh when I'm at 4K, like, gosh, it all depends, bro. At these exact settings, I think I'm over 100 usually. DLSS quality, I'm sure it would be fine, but I can get away with balanced. I don't know, let me see. Let me deploy, see what my FPS looks like. I got you. I got you. So, what Laughing Man is saying, for those, including myself, who misinterpreted, Laughing Man is saying, if you're gonna do gift subs or you're gonna watch a stream during 0.4, support the streamers who have kept the viewership and have been playing every week, week in, week out. The guys who have been playing throughout the great content drought of 2025/2026. The great content drought of Gray Zone. So standing in base camp, I'm getting just under 120 FPS. Oh, yeah. We're good. I got you. Alright, I just saw 120. Big FPS. Big FPS. What? So, everybody excited or what? Everybody's excited for the update? If you're not, well, too bad. How can I turn on my laser without my flashlight? Hold T. You're gonna want to hold T. And then you can use your mouse scroll wheel up and down and cycle through the options. Right? So you can see I could turn my flashlight on and off while my laser is still going. Just by tapping T after, like, while you have that menu open. Yo, King Johan Snow, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. And Venom X5, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well, bro. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, King. That is that. That is the laser and the flashlight. Got another chopper coming in. Light them up. Oh, that looks cool. The way the tracers bounce off the helicopter. That's actually kind of sick. Wow, these aren't tracers, bruh. Ran out.
You know what's crazy is the know you've seen well, I don't know if you've seen people, but going up to the enemy headquarters and like farming the like Daniel defense rifles and stuff off of them, it actually works. I tried it yesterday.
Dude. Someone was showing me that. I was on like last week, and like we were getting. They're like, oh, they're doing a base raid. I'm like, what? We're in fucking PvE, and they're like, no. Like they just raid the base, and like they just farm us for the Daniel defenses. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's actually crazy. The I will say it is pretty annoying because you don't get any of the landing zones out there, so you have to run from whatever the closest point is and then run all the way up to like Walker, and it takes fucking forever initially, but then after that you can keep respawning at Walker.
Okay.
But yeah, those AI are solid, like one tap, one kill, and the mortars are kind of annoying.
Yeah, because you just get mortared the whole time, right?
Essentially, yeah, they're not very accurate. And I actually had another guy that was helping me from the enemy team that was helping me and keeping me alive, and I was just taking the guns off them and dropping them so they can pick them up.
What's up, Double Kill Bill? Devlog is out, bro. Devlog is out. It launched at 12 p.m.
Cool.
It is on the Madfinger YouTube channel.
Those bodies that even after I kill them and I leave, so
We found out that the before you go and check it out, we found out that supporters get access on the 28th. Sorry, 27th. Friday the 27th. Don't shoot me. And then all access to the update on the 31st.
They just make more sense.
Am I going to play PvP in 0.4? I will be going into the PvP for sure. Probably not primarily, but I will be in PvP.
These Flora ones are still. Have you looked at any of the like penetration tests or anything? Weapons ratings?
No, I mean a little bit, but like not a ton actually. Oh, not with like the body armor and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like,
Yes, it's on YouTube, Madfinger Games YouTube. You're a supporter, so that's exciting. Glad it's on a Friday, right?
like the one that I have on.
Right? Can't go wrong with that. I play PvE now as a beginner, and when 0.4 comes out, I play PvP. Nice. Yo, Double Kill Bill with the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
It is front and back.
Oh, I didn't know it was front and back. Okay.
Thank you, bro. Hey, no worries. I try to keep on top of the chat as much as possible. Thank you. I appreciate you coming to check out the stream, homie. Guys, I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor that there might be like a different video. I don't know though. I don't know. Probably not. It's probably nothing. Oh, I gotta pee. So, you know, take that for what you will. I'll be right back. And then we'll find out what I was talking about. See if you could get some information out of this friggin' chair. Yes, yes. I washed my hands. Ugh. Did you work when uh the dev was on again? Yeah, I was doing stuff while the devlog was going. While we were watching the devlog, I was making a whole thing. You best believe. Yeah, I was. I was. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that, Duckface, for real. Let's go with that. So I could actually do this. Why is it doing that, bro? There you go. Okay, so yeah, if you go to Credard on YouTube, oh my gosh, look, there's a Devlog 3 video. What the heck? How the heck did Credard get a Devlog 3 video that's 7 minutes long 16 seconds ago? What the heck? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, check out 8 new weapons after you watch Devlog 3 on Credard YouTube. I just put a bunch of loot in the box and everyone's AFK. That's the way she goes, bro. Yeah, Devlog 3, it's up. Credard. Credard. It is up. Oh. Listen to this. Guys, listen to this. 2 minutes ago from Sinister. Says heading to the Czech Republic. I'm officially this is not me, right? This is Sinister. He says I'm officially flying out to meet Madfinger at their HQ next week. Can't wait to meet them. Dream come true. Want to thank Grayzone for considering inviting me. He says, what is one question you want me to ask? We finally also have dates for 0.4. Full breakdown. Community faction poll is in for 0.4. Sinister says, officially joining CSI. Sheesh. Well, W for Sinister, bro. Getting invited out to the studio. That's awesome. That's awesome. He deserves it. When is update? That'll be March 27th for Supporters Edition or March 31st if you are standard. Dimeria, welcome in. V10, you're fiending for 0.4? Sheesh, bro. Chill. Chill, bro. Sheesh. My backdrop is sick. Thank you, bro. It's a location in game. It's in the game. Appreciate that. Sorry, just writing a post. I'm writing a post. I hate replaying the same task order third time. Someone's raiding my fob on PvE. The best part of the update seems to be new system. Agreed. I'm gonna go make food. Oof, yeah, I gotta make some food too. The little roadmap in the video said special guests. Ooh. Wah. Yeah, I gotta get some food in me. Need to go touch some grass. The task on map got me fuming. Ugh. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, Master. We'll see how it goes, bro. No, I'm not. I'm not. That was sinister, Duckface. That was sinister. I'm not going. They did not invite me to the studio. I mean, I used the tac map here and there, Master. Here and there, I did use the tac map. I think that one nice thing is it's not exact locations, right? Like, they're not telling you, hey, here is exactly where to pick up the thing. It's basically an area, right? So for more casual players, I suppose it is going to be easier, but I think for us, it's not going to make much of a difference. Honestly. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference for me. Check the video again? Oh no, I've seen it. I seen it yesterday, bro. Trust. I know it's a small area, but it's still not exact. So if it's just a little note or something, you're still going to have to look around. I don't know. Many people, yeah, exactly. A lot of people use the map and they don't have a second monitor, and it's kind of annoying to leave the game. They want to keep people in the game as much as possible, and arguably adding the map the way they did is basically meeting a demand, right? There is a demand for what tac map does, and so they're meeting that in game. I don't necessarily agree with it 100%, but that's what it is. I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. You need to be there too, says Duckface. Nah, bro. Nah. I'm sure they would have invited me if they thought that I should be there. That's all it is, Duckface. They would have invited me if they thought I should be there, and I am totally fine with not going. I'm glad that I'm gonna be able to be here in my chair, ready for 0.4. I am in no state to travel. I don't even have a passport right now that's valid, I think. So, I couldn't go to the Czech Republic even if I wanted to. Other than the tutorial and for show, I'm not really too sure there, Frosty. I'm really not too sure. What's up, Pan? Who's invited? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I only saw a post that was directly from Sinister saying he was going. Yeah, Sinister posted personally saying that he was invited. Other than that, I don't know who's going and who's not. Oh, I'll catch you after, Master. Thank you for hanging out, bro. Yeah, I don't see any other posts from people who say they're heading that way, so. I'm hyped to go find the skins, agreed. I heard in the log that, there's sale. What do you think the cost? Oh gosh. I don't know what the pricing is gonna be like. All they've said is that it's going to be some sort of sale. So just expect less than what it costs right now, but I don't know the exact pricing. I know some things, and that is not one of them. Yo, Abo, did you start up yet? I didn't see a Abo noti. Why didn't I see a Abo stream noti? What the heck? It's your shift. Guys, Abo is late for his shift on stream. What the heck? What the heck? The devs work hard in this game. They deserve my money. Hey, that's what I say. Agreed. Agreed. That's why I bought the game 3 times. If, you know, I am single-handedly keeping the game alive with 3 purchases. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course. It's all of us. It's everybody who buys the game and plays the video game that keeps it going. It's funny. It's funny because there's all these people. Oh, I guess this doesn't show you that. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see here. Oh, Abo had it. Abo had it. Let me go to Abo. Talked about this earlier. You could see it right here. I'm pretty sure this means that the game is definitely not dead. Pretty sure upwards is good. Last time I checked. Anyway. Rambo, you just bought the supporter edition? Let's go! Let's go! W Rambo. We'll see you on the 27th. It is still pre-alpha, so can't be really dead. Exactly. The comments like that are just ridiculous. It's always the people who don't even play the game at all, or played it like back in 0.1 and then didn't bother to look at it at all since then. Unless they run out of money. No, they have more than enough money, trust me. Trust me. I don't know the numbers. I don't know the numbers, but they have more than enough money to keep making Gray Zone. And after today, I bet you that's just going up, 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 up. I bet you they're making more money as we speak. Like Rambo. Rambo just upgraded his game. Boom. There's more money. They just, Rambo just paid like 2 people's salary for the day. I don't know. Ever since I saw how they were using heat maps for data to cultivate engagement, I've had total faith. Oh man, yeah. They know what your performance is like in different parts of the map. They know the most traveled like paths where they can make new trails. They know everything for the most part. Oh yeah, Gray Zone has never not had players. That's the best part. Everybody's like, oh, the game is dead. And it's like, bro, the game has never not had players. There's always someone playing Gray Zone. I want to say minimum is always around 1,000. Sometimes under, sometimes over. Especially late wipe like this. That's the way it goes with early access. Oh man, yeah, Wartak, if someone like Peanut is gonna be playing, or if he's at the studio or whatever, like, yeah, if he's playing 0.4, there's gonna be a lot of people watching. A lot of people are gonna get into the game just to try and play with him. Like I said earlier, that kind of stuff is good. Yeah, I think all that kind of stuff is good. Okay, seriously, where's Abo at? Like, jeez. Hey, where's that Abo guy at? Jeez. His fan base came to the Isle 2 days ago and crashed the entire game's servers. Oh my gosh. That is wild. Yeah, if the bungulators get into gray zone, it could be kind of nuts. Do we have a date? Yes. The supporters edition preview is on the 27th and the all access for the update is on the 31st. So if you have supporters edition, you can play on the 27th. That is crazy. I like that the tasks are no longer tied to a specific time of day. Agreed, yeah. You don't have to do daytime and nighttime tasks anymore. That is true. I'm tired of waiting. Soon, Barry. On the 27th, bro. Barry, if you've got supporters edition, you can play on the 27th on Friday. Next Friday. Then I will see you out there, bro. We'll be hitting the jungle, Barry. No longer tied to TOD. But I like throwing on my PVS 31 from out of the old box. I don't know what you mean, Frosty. What faction am I running? Most likely Mithras. I think I'm most likely gonna start on Mithras. Or maybe Lamang. Oh, time of day. Sorry. Yeah, I should have clued in. I should have clued in. Yeah, no more time of day. And I honestly was not really paying too close attention, but supposedly we're getting unlimited vendor stock as well. Unlimited vendor stock. Supposedly. Credard needs more coffee? No, I think this is Credard's last coffee. Credard needs food. Credard needs food. I'm gonna go CSI since that's the only one I haven't played yet. That's fair. That is fair. Barry and Jack, you guys are Lamang gang? Unlimited stock will be wild. That's what I heard. You'll be able to do tasks any time of day that suits you. Yes. Yeah, I've got my own. If you guys want to see, like, kind of a different perspective, different pace, and maybe slightly different clips, I have Devlog 3 up on my YouTube. You guys can check out. We got the Devlog 3 up on the YouTubes. So I kind of just go over everything in my perspective. Link in chat? Bet. Bet. There you go, bro. The only one I can't send it to is TikTok. Links just don't show up. So anybody on TikTok, you'll have to find my YouTube. If you want to actually watch that. I can't send a link. But yeah, definitely check that out. You know, different perspective on the devlog. Because they can only pack so much, right? And then those of us who make our own kind of have all our own different perspectives. So, thank you, Wartak. Yeah, I would appreciate it if you guys hit the like button. And if you don't, maybe don't hit the dislike button. Just don't even hit any button. Maybe hit the subscribe button. That would be cool too. Um... Ooh. Got a couple of choices here. Do I play body cam? Never tried. Never tried body cam. Doesn't really look like my thing. I'm drooling over all the loot that I got. That's jokes, Rambo. That is very nice. That's what I like to hear. I do want to try body cam only because of the Call of Duty Zombies mode. I don't know. I don't really think it's my kind of thing. Oh, the lobby looks like Insurgency Sandstorm lobby. What's up, Langy? How you doing, bro? I imagine that the starting, I imagine this lobby screen is probably going to be different when the game, when the update comes out. Game looks dope. What is it about? Good question. Good question, bro. It is a PvEVP tactical looter shooter. Open world. You don't extract. There's no timers. You get to do whatever you want. And we just found out today, update 0.4, Spearhead, will be available to Supporters Edition owners on the 27th. Yeah, it's not bad, Thrax. I mean, it's early access, but so far so good. It's at an all-time high. Like, performance, content, everything, all-time high. I'm curious about faction rep system since they're apparently implementing in this patch. Ooh, that I don't know too much about. That I really can't say. I don't even know. Not on console yet. No, console maybe in the future, but right now just PC. Has it improved since initial release? What's player count like? I don't know. I think we're around 2,000 or 3,000 right now. With more people buying it and upgrading it every day, anticipating the release of the new update. But yeah, first, like, as far as performance and content, they're at all-time highs. W gifted sub, for real. For real. What's up, Viper? W gifted sub indeed. Not bad, bro. Not too bad. What's up, Penguin? It will definitely be more after the sale. The cost of the game, you mean? Or more people? Yeah, like, the game is going to go on sale. It's going to update. There's going to be a lot of people checking out the game. Especially if there's some of them big streamers that come to play. You know, if the Peanuts and whatnot come to play, then they're going to bring along their respective homies. What's up, Spence? Yeah, exactly. Numbers are going to jump. 31st, Caleb. 31st of March. PS5, no. It is not on PS5. Oh, just hanging out, Spence. Just waiting for the update, bro. That is what's good. The update is good. We're waiting for it. Next Friday. Yeah, 27th for creators and supporters. Is the game not out yet? It is out in early access. We are able to play it while it is being developed. Yeah, too long. Too long, I agree. Yeah, it's funny. That's a great point, Frosty. The player count literally doesn't even matter. This game is not Rust. As long as there's at least 48 players playing the game, you have the potential to get a full server. 1.0 they want it on console, that is true. Yes, the devs do want to get the game on console once they finish the PC version. That is true. Yes, Steve-O, devlog did happen. You can find the devlog and my breakdown both on YouTube. I've got a breakdown posted on my channel, and Madfinger has the main devlog itself on their channel. Thank you for the follow, Viper. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that. Well. Well. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Any, I don't even really have any questions about the update. You know, they're doing Q&A tomorrow, but I honestly don't have any questions. Maybe we could check and see. Let's go to their thing here.
Hello, everyone.
We're not going to watch it. We're going to go in the comments. Let's see if we see any questions. When will we be able to see secondary weapons on players' characters? What the heck did I just read? Shit. We doing stream party tomorrow? What the heck? What's stream party? I never heard of this. What's tomorrow? Oh, for the dev stream. I mean, I'm going to be watching it, but I am not involved in the dev stream at all. I won't be on it. I won't be streaming it with them. We can watch it. We can definitely watch it live, but yeah, I'm not involved with the dev stream at all tomorrow. And I have no idea what it is going to contain other than Q&A. Pretty cool that some people are getting invited to the studio, though. I think that's awesome. That a few guys are getting invited to the studio. Or maybe it's just Sinister. Who knows? I didn't retain whether it was just him or not. Fair question, though, about the secondaries. I said the same couple days ago. If you sling your weapon, it should show on your back. I agree. Yep. I mean, I've been saying it since day one. It is not realistic to expect that the weapon that you put in your backpack slot is in the bag. That secondary weapon that you are storing in the side of your bag should not only be shown like on your character, but it should also be something that you can swap to. I mean, it's on your back, it's on your shoulder. You should be able to just like grab it. I don't know. I wonder. Nope. Don't disregard the lag there. Disregard. Little stream lag, no big deal. Disregard. We're good. I hit the wrong button. So you could input your questions in on their Discord. That's where they are pulling the questions from. Yeah, they said you can ask questions on Discord. You can ask questions in the comment section. They're going to be trying to get to lots of questions, it sounds like. You strike me as former Rust. No, I didn't really care for Rust. It was okay. Rust was okay, but that ain't me. I seen that Abo just went live. That is good. We definitely weren't waiting this whole time for Abo to go live or anything. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, Rust is good if you could PvP. Yeah, the Rust PvP is pretty unique. Maybe Fortnite more your speed. My speed or Frosty? Fortnite's been the same forever. There's nothing Fortnite needs to change it up. There's no reason to play Fortnite. A new season is literally just like new skins. A new season? Yeah, that means nothing. A season in Fortnite is like not, I don't know. I haven't touched that shit in forever. It just does not interest me. I haven't touched that game in forever. I don't even remember. Fuck, it was like, I don't even remember what crazy in-game event they were doing the last time I played. Eminem or fucking something like that. I don't know. Arma Reforger, it's on my list. Yeah, Arma Reforger is on my list. What's up, Raccoon? I will be streaming 0.4. Yeah. I have Supporters Edition. I will be streaming 0.4 on the 27th. The 27th. I will be indeed. You can catch that here. Juice World in the Sky was the last I saw of Fortnite. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't even remember what was going on. How realistic is Gray Zone out of 10? Oh gosh, probably not super close yet, but it's a work in progress. They're getting there. Maybe like a 5 or like a 4 right now. It's not super, but they're working on it. New update's going to be a big jump ahead. New update feels completely different. Like sound, visuals, everything. At the core, it's obviously still the same game, but yeah, the new update is gonna bring it ahead quite a bit. Ready or Not, I also haven't tried. Yeah, I would give it a shot, bro. If you've got the game or you're looking to check it out, it is gonna go on sale. I would check it out for the new update next week. Doesn't hurt. Ready or Not is very good. See, it looks cool. It does look cool. It's on the list. You know, I might try it, but this is Gray Zone's what we're gonna be doing for the next little bit, it looks like. As soon as Friday rolls around next week, this is gonna be basically all we're doing. One thing about it is that they actually updated as well. The Ready or Not? That's good. Yeah, a game needs to have regular updates or else nothing is fresh, right? Nothing is new. You don't have that new thing to chase or that new thing to check out. Arena Breakout is not bad. Yeah, Jimmy, I've tried that. I have indeed. Arena Breakout's not bad. A new DLC soon. I might have to look at that. Maybe. I don't know. I do think best would be Saturday this week, but I do think it will be Friday next week. Ghosty, if you missed it, we know for sure Supporters Edition is playing Friday next week. Unless I'm just misunderstanding what you're saying. Arena Breakout feels too much like COD. I suppose similar, yeah. I suppose. How many days does supporter update? So Friday the 27th, and then 28th, 29th, 30. So we're gonna get like at least 3.5, maybe 4 whole days. Yeah, about about 3.5, maybe 4 whole days of like head start on 0.4 for those who have supporters edition. What is the background? So this place here is actually a location in the game. This is the radio station that's in the game. My background. If I move, you could actually see there's like a MP5 or something that I was holding in the screenshot that's like right here. It's not quite adjusted properly, the picture. I wish this was what my room looked like. Nah, I'm just in a room, like in a bedroom. I wish I was in a studio like that. That'd be cool. Just a background. Use AI to remove the gun. I could. Or I could just cut it out myself because I don't mind taking the few extra seconds. I don't get AI to do everything because I know how to do stuff. That's not a shot at you. But something like removing the gun out of the picture, AI easier? Arguable. Sure, it might take me a little longer, but I could still do it. What's a couple bottles of water? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just a little water. No big deal. No biggie. What do you guys think of that DLSS 5? That AI friggin' filter shit that takes like two 5090s to run. I'm glad I don't have a 5090 or two. Looks kind of weird. Am I hyped for the 31st? I am, but I'm even more hyped for the 27th. I'm going to be jumping into the 0.4 on the 27th there, Alexander. Supporters Edition preview. I think it's the future once it's optimized better. Fair. It's good for... Yo, don't get me wrong, buddies. AI, like... AI type stuff can be good, but not for everything. Not for everything. Oh, you're probably talking about the DLSS 5. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, shit. If you can slap a PS2 game into DLSS 5 and get good frames and good visuals, sure. But, like, don't make it change the game is what I want. I don't want it to actually change what the game looked like. It should just be, like, higher resolution, more clear. It shouldn't be adding what isn't there. But it sounds like game devs are gonna have the choice to like how it affects their game. It's not just it sounds like it's not just gonna be like a one size fits all. It'll actually be that they can kind of adjust it to how they want. So March 31st, see you there, bro. See you there. All right. Everybody get excited. March 27th for supporters. March 31st for everybody else. This has been a good GZW stream. If you didn't already, go check out the devlog that dropped today. And if you would like a little bit of extra perspective on the devlog, I also posted a breakdown on my channel. We're going to raid over to Abo on Twitch. And I'm going to get some food. And I'll be back tomorrow. Usual time, maybe-ish. Maybe around like 7:30, 8 o'clock. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'm out of here. Take it easy. Don't hurt anybody. And tune back in March 27th. Be there. Peace. March 27th, mark your calendar, Gray Zone Warfare Update 0.4 with Credard. Number 27. Credard plays Gray Zone Warfare Update 0.4 Spearhead. Be there. Okay, seriously though, have a good one, guys. Make sure you go find Abo. He's live everywhere too. He multi-streams. Just look up ABOZAHRA01. Abozara01. Peace.